My service automated like data running through my veins. Got you distracted, subconscious overloaded. Careful, don't pull the cord on me. No time to stay around. Keep walking till you get out of my face. Regrets, restricted access. I'm just a flight to get up here. We love discharging. I can't waste my time with someone slowing me down, 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 down. So high, I'm floating, I'm shining in my prime. Start rolling over 'cause you can't take my crown. I'll always be 10 feet off the ground. My crown. I'll always be 10 feet off the ground. Can't take my crown. Can't take my crown. Rewind my circuits, but you don't get that courage, 'cause you can handle my game. No, my drive's a puzzle. I got you so bumfuzzled, 'cause you can fall into my pain. No time to stay around. Keep walking till you get out of my face. Regrets, restricted access. So high, I'm floating, I'm shining in my prime. Start rolling over 'cause you can't take my crown.
Good morning, good afternoon. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome, everybody. What's going on? Welcome. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Wednesday. Yeah, it's Wednesday today. Apologies for Sunday's stream. We had a meltdown with a little hard drive. Lucky I got a replacement.
I won't waste my love on your heart.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Was it muted the whole time? I deserve that. I deserve that. That was for yeah, absolutely. I agree for that. If I started the stream and I was muted, I totally deserve that. Yep. What brand? I don't know. They're not cheap. Oh, it's Kingston. Sorry. Yeah, it's Kingston. So they're not cheap. They're Gen 4s. I bought 2 of them because I was going to put 2 in the PC, but I didn't want to the way that the rails actually work out. So because it would have put a drop in the GPU 5090 performance. So I only popped in the 1. Kingston's cheapest chips. Now, I've used Kingston for years and they're all been absolutely fantastic. And it's definitely this one here, Gen 4. It's definitely not cheap, that's for sure. I don't get the Samsung ones because, yeah, I think they're overpriced for what they are. But then again, this one broke. I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to start a new thing, Pringles. You're listening? You got to drop it and say hello before you start dropping MJs and bits and pieces. That goes for you, Blitzy. I'm going to start a new thing. Is our weekly Friday videos. I've been busy. I've been super busy. The reason why we didn't have a weekly Friday video, which I explained very numerous times, is because we streamed on Saturday, very early Saturday morning. So I said I wasn't going to do a Friday night video because we streamed Saturday morning for the flight sim. So we streamed for 5 hours. I got up at 2 o'clock a.m. in the morning, and we streamed and we watched the Flight Sim Expo announcement. So that's why we didn't do that. One of the big ones. Hey, Conti. Thank you very much for the 68 months. Appreciate it. Thank you very much for the support you do for all the years and all the support you do in the Discord. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. 68 months. Yeah, Conti's, I think, I haven't actually checked for a little bit. Oh, this thing is giving me the poopies. Just give me a sec, guys. Actually haven't checked for a little bit, but I'd say Conti's probably been our longest one. I don't remember seeing anybody in the 70s, so I think Conti's still probably the longest one. So when it comes to memberships, so thank you, Conti. I appreciate you, mate. Yeah, so that's why we did do the Friday, and the Friday before that, I don't know, can't remember. It's when I was having time off. So yeah. So you haven't had one for the last 2 weeks. So, but you know, can a man have a break? After like 1,400 videos, I think I could miss one every now and then. Yeah. Anyways, I hope you guys are doing well. We are in I haven't flown the Phoenix for ages, so I'm going to be checking that out. I'm just going to fly into St. Paul, which sort of had a bit more meaning. That we're flying in there on Sunday due to that's where the expo was. I wanted to check out the new Sim City, or the city update that Microsoft did, and that's what started the whole hard drive scenario. Is that it corrupted, because I actually downloaded it to the PC instead of streaming it, and it corrupted. Or that's where it all went wrong there. So, and then Microsoft had a syncing issue, and then everything just died. The hard drive just went. So it's not dead, but it was all messy. But I've managed to recover the hard drive, but not any of the contents on the hard drive. So beatings will continue until the morale improves. What morale? But I reckon probably up there with the 3 longest. I could check, but so the lesson here: don't download the MSC. I said don't download that scenery. No, I normally only stream them in, but I wanted to download it because we were physically flying there, and there's a bunch of airports around that area, so that I actually had installed. So good news is I hadn't done a reinstall for Microsoft Flight Simulator. Which I was going to do soonish anyway. So I got the opportunity to do that because I like doing new installs now whenever the new betas become public. So the performance of the Sims are pretty good. Feels so good having a fresh install. Yeah, it's obviously heaps snappy. So, and no, I am not using the Tick Me Box app before we do start, only because I've got like 2 things in my community folder at the moment. So I will probably use the Tick Me Box, but as per everybody's little inquiry, it wouldn't have solved the issue regarding what happened with the hard drive. So anyways, let's move on. Lonsky's not going to be with us today because he's watching the Origin. I can't, honestly, whenever the Origin's on for the 6 weeks, like, because it's every 2 weeks for our Aussie friends, I can't wait for it to finish. Hey, I'm such not a league person. I can't stand that sort of football. It's just It's just so boring to me, so I'm just totally not into it. Anyways, Michael from Canberra, welcome to the stream. I hear it's been very, very cold your way. Hope you're doing well. Richo's here as well. Pringles is here. Welcome, Mr. Chase Taylor, all the way from NZ's, having a nice dinner by the looks of it, from what he put in the Discord. Mr. York, welcome to the stream. Miss Dincomoth, no, Discomoth. If I said that correctly, welcome. Bubba's here as well. Who else have I missed? Conti's here. Good morning, good evening to you. Let's see, it popped in there before. He's probably just lurking. Mr. Sid Squadron. Obviously, Tony's going to be watching the because he's a mad footy fan. He's absolutely a mad footy fan, so he'll be watching it. But yes, not me. Who else is around? Hey Oz, we have to win the World Cup, to be honest. I'm not into the World Cup either. I'm just not into it. Yeah, I'd actually, to be honest, I would prefer to watch a football game / soccer game instead of watching the NRL. I'm from Victoria, so I grew up playing AFL, but I don't even watch AFL anymore. I'm just not into that sort of sport. I like motor racing, so there's nothing wrong with foot fetishes. But I'd rather watch, but to be honest, I just prefer watching women play sport than anything else. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But yes, I'd rather watch the women play the league, and then I'd rather watch the women play the soccer. That's just what I'd rather do. So I'm just not into it. So I didn't even know it was. You didn't even know it was on. Yeah, it was. I'm just sick of hearing about it on the radio. It's like, oh my god, just not everybody in Queensland cares about rugby league. Yeah, and you'll call F1 motor racing more like days of your life. No, well, the thing is, the racing's actually been very, very good this year, Bubba, unfortunately. So long as they don't do onboard camera views and you see the engine run down towards the end of the straight, it's been pretty good. The racing has been good because it just hasn't been McLaren smashing it up, and it's been getting mixed up a bit. So the racing this year has been very, 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 very good past years. There's been heaps of overtaking. So long as they don't have any onboards, it's all right. And it looks like next year they're changing some of the they're looking at, which I think needs to go to vote very, very, very soon, but they're going to be giving the engines more power and less resilience on the battery for next year, so which is good. Toyota won Le Mans at the Gap. Yeah, but the thing is, I don't bag the shit out of your Le Mans stuff. I'm just not into it. So gotta be nice. Who's talking shit about F1? I don't know. Bubba's just bagging it because he likes something else, but I don't bag his sport just because I don't like it. But that's what he's doing at the moment. Anyways, I'll finish pushing some buttons now, and I'll go and start the stream. Yes, you have a sport. Yes, I do have a sport. But for Mr. Sid Squadron, he's in for a busy time of the year. I don't know how he fits his streaming in. He's doing very, very, very well. I don't know how he fits his streaming in between the soccer or the football, the World Cup, and also the rugby stuff, the league stuff, the state of origin stuff. So I just don't get why State of Origin's even in Victoria, to be honest, when it's not even one of the states. 6 a.m. Crochet versus England at 2. Yeah, there was one of your streams I was watching, and I could tell you're a little bit shorter on that stream, and it's like, he hasn't had much sleep in the last couple of days. Why is it so bright in the streaming room with no LED backlighting? It's because everybody was not liking the backlit LED lighting, and I haven't changed settings within this particular camera because I just haven't had a chance to muck around with it. Even though I've been told by aka my camera guy, who I always go and ask for camera information, which is Bubba. He's sort of given me some bits and pieces to do. I have just don't want to fluff around with it at this point in time. So I haven't had a chance to do it. He's pretty much told me how to do it and what to do. You know, I just haven't done it because I've got other priorities. So I've just left it off for now, because all this space here is it's all getting completely changed. The whole room's halfway being changed. So I used to have over on this side, I used to have a racing sim that's been out for months, and then it's filled up with stuff for our second store that we have. And then this behind us will be changing. So it's times just like, well, you know, I'm changing the room because I need the space for what I do to pay the bills. So, you know, that's why I haven't got around it. I've just got other things to do. He will freeze over first with a... No. I'll check. Well, the other thing is I've got other cameras as well. So I'm probably going to change this camera because I've got a bunch of other cameras, so you can start seeing some of the controls and stuff we use in conjunction with our flight sim mod stuff. So there is a plan. There is a plan to it all. It's just trying to fit it all, trying to fit everything in at once. So Mr. Brett says, go the Blues. The what? Anyway, so what I'm doing today is I'm messing around with some stuff on some last, probably I would say, I'm basically signing off on some prototypes for some FSMODS stuff tonight. Well, to be honest, I signed them off last night in a quick flight that I did to make sure the sim was working. So, and then they'll start going in production later on this week, and then they'll get released probably next week. So is basically what I'm really messing around with here. So and no, if anybody asks, can you see them? The answer is no, because they're not released. So I'm just messing around with them. Yeah, been running on 4 to 5 hours sleep max. Yeah, I could tell the other day. I could tell. And I think it was one of your longer streams when it was going over midnight, and I was like, oh man, he's tired. Just give yourself an extra night off from streaming, Tony. Just do like 4 streams or something, because you won't be able to keep it up to do this. Because how long does the World Cup go for? Like 6 weeks? Obviously there's less games as it goes along, due to the teams are getting eliminated and stuff like that. But Jesus, just give yourself a break. Like the World Cup's on every 4 years. You're going to be streaming back to 6 days a week after the World Cup. Just take an couple extra days off. Nice and early start tonight, Mr. Oz. Yeah, the last couple of streams we've started a little bit earlier. So I'm just trying to do that so they're not going to midnight to me, because I do some stuff before or after the streams, and usually if they finish about midnight, then I'm not going to bed till like 3 a.m. in the morning. The longest World Cup, even with 32 to 48 teams, yeah, they've got the new team thingy, and it's obviously probably stretches the dates out even longer because it's spread over 3 countries. So early start indeed. I can stop in briefly. Oh, there we go. Before Conti goes to bed. Before he goes to bed. So, but yes, I don't know. I just started early so we could have a bit of a chit chat. Definitely hard to keep track on with, and we have Foxtel. Is it even on Foxtel? I don't know. I wouldn't know. I know it's on the ABC. Before I leave the PC, yes, yeah. Do you go and then... No, that's right. I want Oz to win against the US of... Yeah, I honestly couldn't care. I couldn't care. I would like to... Oh, it's SBS? Yeah, okay. Does Foxtel actually even have any of the stuff? I probably won't even watch a game, to be honest. I probably won't even watch a game. So, yes. Each to their own. That's why there's so many different sports. So we can all follow all the different sports that we love. Joseph Jolly, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for jumping in with the membership there. I appreciate it. Thank you to everybody that's got green against their name. Thank you so much for supporting the streams. I appreciate you guys. All right, we're going to jump in and go and do some flying. We're obviously going to be using a bit of SayIntentions. I was looking forward to checking out some of the new things that they did talk about in the Flight Sim Expo, but I can't get the one that I want to work. So I don't know what's going on with it. It's meant to be live, but I can't get it to work. So it's obviously something that I'm doing wrong, or it's probably within their checklist settings section that I've missed. But you know, it is what it is. So there we go. Let's jump in here. Mr. Betty Big Bucks, welcome to the stream. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon to you, sir. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, that looks like it's going to work. So SBS must be just like playing all the games and not having any other SBS shows other than the news, I would imagine. I don't know. Like I haven't watched SBS since like I was a teenager. I wouldn't even know if I've actually even got it programmed on the TV, to be honest. Every game live and replays all day. Every game live. How many games do they play a day at the moment with being the first round? I see the handsome Pringles is there with you. Yes, Mr. Pringles is there. I don't know about handsome, but I know that you two have got a bit of a... it's only 3 or 4 games a day. Oh, okay. I just had it in my mind that was a lot more than that. So, okay, that makes sense then. That makes sense. All right, let's just adjust this time on this sim brief here we've got here. I'm sitting on real world time as well. And let's do some stuff here. Graphics should change there. Face-free radio, and that's a lot of us. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Unless you're Carl Sandilands, he doesn't even have a face-free radio or a voice-free radio, but he manages to get himself lots of money. I don't know if he's actually worth that amount of money, but anyways. Now he's probably going to do some podcasting like every other man and his dog. Mr. Beto, what's going on? Howdy, everyone from a very cold chilly Perth. What's going on, Mr. Beto? Hope you're doing well. Wizard, what's going on? Welcome to the stream and get himself into trouble. Yeah. Well, he's just... The thing is, he's gonna do it all again, but he's gonna get himself into trouble because it's gonna be him actually doing it on his own podcast, so he won't have a radio station to hide behind. So, but anyways, Kanga, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. It's actually a lot more of you guys here than what I thought it would be, being that it's meant to be the Origin on. So I guess there's more virtual pilot aviation fans than there is Origins, unless you've got it on the second TV. All right. Let's get this thing alive and up and running. Let's put that on to dim. Actually, I'm going to turn this up a bit. There we go. It's been a while since I've flown this. Like, I did a quick fly in it yesterday, but geez, I was pretty rusty. Pretty rusty. Hope you're doing well, Mr. Oz. I can't complain. I can't complain. I posed from the sim playing up a little bit, and I still haven't got it fully set up. Like, I've got some of my, I don't know what's going on. Chase plane did quite well and remembered a bunch of my stuff, but for some reason it didn't remember some of my key bindings, which was, I thought it's a bit weird considering it pulled most of it from the cloud. So I thought that was a little bit odd, but that's basically what happened. So I don't know. Don't know why. Can't explain it, and I don't like it. Actually, it's too early to be doing Pauline Hanson jokes, I think. No smoking can go on. Actually, I'm going to change this to bright. Nav lights can go on for now. Cool. And we are going to get GSX to do its thing. Please explain. Yeah. Does anyone know what happens in that cloud? I don't know. But what I was watching the other day, actually, it was yesterday. It was last night on YouTube, Benny, right? And I was watching, the same thing happened to me. I've been told I need to export the key bindings for chase plane. Need to export the key bindings. What? Export them to where? To like save them on your PC somewhere. But I was watching a YouTube video about to a file. Okay, cool. I'll once I get these set. It's more just the control movements, like slowing left to right and stuff's all a little bit messed up. So, like it's remembered my camera views and stuff. So, but what I was gonna say, I was watching this YouTube video last night, and Kemp's order. What does that mean? Exclamation mark flight plan. Oh, didn't I copy that in right? Hang on. No, I did. Why is that doing that for? That's weird. Oh no, it's doing that stupid thing where it's in a friggin' different language on my end. Jeez, YouTube's a bit weird. Anyways, I was watching this YouTube video where you've got these people living in these towns for like decades. They've been there forever and a year. And then suddenly a friggin' AI farm pops up just across the road, and all you can hear in their front yard is friggin' just fans going. There's just AI freaking things just popping up everywhere. Like, oh my god, you wouldn't want one of those in your town, would you? Anywho, yeah, all the cooling fans. You just hear the cooling fans going. And these ones are, and some of these ones are just little ones. They're just smaller ones. They're like, you know, I don't know, maybe just a parking lot. They're not like a massive one. That's perfect. You sound exactly like them. Yeah, okay. I've been practicing that all day, Conti, just for you. So, yeah, super. You just, man, imagine if you just, it would be terrible. Absolutely terrible. All right, let's import this anyway. And then we'll import the, no, not you. Intel, I'm a bit rusty. Let's grab this guy here. That's the soundbar. I didn't know about that. You could have been a fan in another life, really? You reckon? Yeah, I've missed my my calling. Livery and sim brief mismatch. Your sim brief plan uses. Oh yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's completely fine. That is fine. Request boarding, and we're going to open up these guys here, and mass and balance. Let's load instant and send to the McDo, but I'll probably have to send it later anyway. All right, let's do some stuff here. But yeah, having a massive data center in your town or across the road, oh god, would your property value just go from friggin', you know, down to nothing? It'd be terrible. All right, let's wait for that. No to the tug. How's the new car going, Mr. Beto? Did Beto get a new car? Waiting for your actions. Open 1L. Oh god, I opened up the cargo ones. No. Go here. 1L's open, man. I don't know what he's whinging about. It's open. Alrighty, let's align this guy. Let's Confirm that alignment. Let's return. Let do its thing. We're Foxtrot Tango, so Frontier. I've got the frog. We're using the frog livery today because I like green tree frogs. We usually have a bunch of them in our backyard, so I like them. Cost index 31 and 36,000 feet is going to be for our departure. Cruising altitude. There we go. Let's put some of the winds in. Do that too as well. All right. All that's going to be there. And the camera's been poopsies again. Deadly poison, no. No, the frogs don't do any deadly poison. They're nice frogs. They're nice frogs. We have national park behind us, so we have a lot of uplinking. So we have a lot of what can I say? A lot of, I was going to say farming animals, but it's not. A lot of wildlife. We have a lot of wildlife where we live, so. It's nice. It's nice. It's one of the reasons why we moved here. We have, you know, kookaburras sitting on the fence, having a laugh, all that sort of stuff. So, snakes, yeah, we get lots of snakes. Remember, Benny? I saw a snake and I fell over and I did my my shoulder in for like 6 months. Yeah, we have lots of snakes. So yeah. We probably have more snakes around here. You always have more snakes than what you actually know about because there's always a bunch moving around that you don't see. So, but yeah, we always have snakes. So, what are we going to do now? That's been done. That's been done. That's been done. Let's say intentions. Let's hit new flights. Wasps. Yeah, we got plenty of wasps. Got a lot of ants at the moment too. Which is not good. All right, we're going to turn this guy on. Let's just see if this is actually going to work. Go to VH1. Did that actually come up? Okay, I think it's working. I don't know about this Wing RMP, Bubba. I don't know if you've had it, but it's meant to be like plug and play, but it hasn't been 100% plug and play. Let me just say that. It's good. It's pretty good, but yeah, it hasn't been. When it comes to the Phoenix, it's not 100% plug and play. That's for sure, and it's not working today. Which is always great news when it doesn't want to work. Let me see if I can get this to do this. This is what the sorts of problems I've been having with it, where it just does not want to work. There we go. Yeah, it wants to work. I finally up to 13, what? 13 what? Trainer, I don't even know what that means. I have 3 snakes in my house. Does that count? You mean tarantulas? I'm not saying anything. I could honestly, I'm just not going to say anything. I don't think there's anything that I can say about that. What sort of snakes do you have? KORD, friggin' cameraman. I told you I bought the camera cord. I went into Amazon and I clicked on what I purchased and I clicked rebuy, right? And they sent me the wrong one. Like I went in there and I hit rebuy and they sent me the wrong one. And of course, I should have. I left like everything I do. I left it in the package for like 3 months. So by the time, or it could have been 6 months. By the time I actually went there to do something about it, I couldn't do anything about it. So, because that's one of Oz's flaws. He orders stuff and then he leaves them in the box for like 6 months before he gets around to it. So, very, very, very common a thing that I do. Just 3 different corn snakes. Yep. Morphs, aka type of rat snake. Yeah, I know the corn snakes. I don't know about the other ones though. So I believe, I could be wrong because I'm not a snake buff, but I believe there's lots of different variants of the corn snakes. But yeah, don't quote me because I'm not a snake dude. I see a snake and I stay away. All right, that's been done. I've probably got to tune into clearance now that we've actually into clearance. So Chicago clearance, this is Frontier 7766. Can we please pick up our IFR over to Minneapolis, please? Carpet pythons seem pretty friendly. Unless it's racked around your dunny.
Frontier Flight 7766, cleared to Minneapolis. Radar vectors pumpkin. Then is filed. Climb and maintain 5,000.
This is Oz,
Expect
everybody.
flight level 360, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 126.625.
She's in a PJ, so she wasn't going to be hanging around.
28 right.
Clear to Minneapolis, radar vectors, pumpkin, then is filed, climb, maintain 5,000, expect flight level 360, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency will be 126.625, will be squawking 6451, and we'll be expecting at runway 28 Romeo, or 28 right for departure, Frontier 7766. Good morning.
7766, read back correct.
Good morning, Mr. Murphy. We'll be out of here shortly. Hope you're doing well. If you want to get everything organised in the back, because I know you're a true superstar. Alrighty.
Copy, Captain. I'll get everything organised in the back right away.
So we're going to go 20, what do you say? 28, right? And I saw what you said, Pringles. Runway heading, and we're going to go direct to Pumpkin. So we're going to get rid of that guy there. Cool. That'll work. Cool. Pref information. Shit, it's been a while since I've messed around with this thing, hey. There we go. Need to resend the data through. Of the PJs. Yeah, she's in the coldy PJs. Mrs. Oz is a bit different like me. I don't really get cold. I guess that's probably from all those years growing up in Victoria. So I don't really get cold like she does. What I want to do here. Sorry if I keep clicking random different things. It's just been a while since I've flown this guy properly. Load, sync, calculate, send to the McDo. So that information should be in the pref page, which it is. That's all good. That's all good. Rosie. So I think we're all good to pretty much go. There we go. Flaps down 1. And trim's going to be up by 2. Mate, hey, at the stream, hey, so you say hello, I can't, hey, Mr. QV Simpollo, what's going on? Are you streaming at the moment? Guys, if you want to go and check out another regular streamer, another Aussie guy, go and check out QV Simpollo over on the Twitch lands. I think he's actually doing a bit of YouTube stuff too. Like all the Twitch people are simultaneously doing the YouTube thing. I think aka Mr. Sid Squadron Tony sort of started that new phase because now everyone seems to be doing the same thing. So I think all the Kinkos and all that sort of stuff are now doing it too. So we're good to go. Let's see how the sim brief. I mean the yes. We can see you. Oh, you got me on the big screen. Do you? Are we on your big screen? If we are, just let me know and just keep me on the full screen for a second, and let me know when I'm on your full screen. No, just put me on your big screen for a second. I want to share something with your peoples. I promise I'll be nice.
Okay, clearance, Frontier Flight 672 requesting IFR to Minneapolis with information Bravo.
I wonder if your flight sim community, Mr. QV1, can help me out with something shortly. Like, I might need some help here. Might need some help. Could you guys like help me find some hairs in my nose, and we'll just pick them out, you know? There we go. Oh, did you just miss it? I did not time that properly. Unsubscribe. I could not miss that opportunity. It had to be done. Really?
Clear to Minneapolis, radar vectors Pumpkin, then as far as climb maintain 5,000 feet.
Nasty.
By level 320.
Is that the third tune I just saw? Absolutely, it's the third tune. Did we see that? Yeah, absolutely.
To the left. Frontier Flight 672.
QV's like, I'm never popping in here, going down. That's how we get rid of him. Have a good stream, my friend.
Ready. Frontier Flight 672.
That's Marcus in the background. Hello, Marcus. Welcome to the stream. I couldn't help myself. What are we doing here? I don't know. I'm just being a goof as usual. So, all right, let's just check GSX to see if everybody's boarded here, and then we'll looks. Did I do request boarding? Please tell me I did request boarding. Why did I see your face on the cam? Watching from... I'm just going to hope we actually boarded those people, because we're just going to say that we did, even if I did do it. Actually, I didn't do it. I didn't board. I connected the jetway, but I don't think I hit board. No. Maybe I didn't. Oh, well. Let's not worry about it, because I'm not going to board now. We are going to close these guys, though. We are. Did they just open up again? Yeah. That's cool, because we're not doing that again. And waiting. I got sidetracked with me showing my nose hairs on the stream. That's a nightmare waiting to happen. Could you imagine? Let me tell you about the dream I had. Talked about cold sweats. Maybe not. Maybe not. All right, let's start this APU. As Marcus pulled in super closely, we're nearly touching tips there. It's a bit of an odd parking position he's in that they have set up there. That's a family channel. Yeah, we've got to keep it family. I will be fine. Well, I hope you're doing well, and thank you very much for having the green in your name there. I appreciate you. Gonna make baby A220s, maybe. The Synaptic's starting to look pretty good. I wonder when it's going to be released. It's looking nice. Anyways, I think we're going up to 5,000. I think that's what he said. So we're going to put that in now. I didn't even finish grabbing all the bits and pieces. It's going to be squawking 6451. Better go and put that in there too before I forget. 6451. Cool. Put that on standby. 6451. Cool. And it was 5,000. Cool. Alrighty, a bleeder air can go on beacon, which I should have turned on before. There we go. Yeah. What's she doing now? I didn't click on anything.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Frontier Airlines
I didn't
Flight
say, I didn't
7766,
click on anything.
heading to Minneapolis, St. Paul.
Friggin'
We
hell.
expect our flight time to be approximately 1 hour and 5 minutes. Please pay close attention to the following safety demonstration, as it contains important information for everyone, even our frequent flyers. Fasten your seatbelts by inserting the metal tip into the buckle and adjusting the strap so it fits low and tight across your lap. And keep your seat backs and
Don't
tray
put the
tables
pin
in
in, because I
open
didn't
position,
ask you
and
to
open
just
those
yet.
blinds for takeoff. Mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode.
Chicago ground. This is Frontier 7766. We're ready to push back, please.
On board, if the oxygen masks drop, pull the mask towards you.
Frontier Flight 7766, O'Hare ground, pushback approved, tail north.
Before assisting others
Pushback approved, tail north, Frontier 7766.
leaving the aircraft.
Oh, you're in China, Shane. Good clear signal. Oh, really?
Which may be behind
Nice.
you in case of
Are you
evacuation.
over there on holidays, or are you there for work?
If any electronic device becomes hot or catches fire, please inform a crew member immediately. The safety and information card in your seat pocket has all the details.
I actually do want to go to China. I reckon it'd be an awesome country to go and visit. I think we need to do the nose to the right here. My wife asked me what I wanted for Father's Day. She started guessing with a game. And then I airplayed for the sim. I said, yes, the A220 when it comes out. She knows me well. Well, there we go. Willie, there we go. It looks pretty good. I obviously looked at the trailer video over the weekend. It's looking pretty good, so... You're on holidays. Nice. How long are you spending over there? And can you speak any Mandarin? Or you just like thumbing your way through it? Did you see they released the parking brake? I think she did. Alright, everything's good there. Excuse me. Jeez, the plane's getting pushed
O'Hare
back super
ground,
quick.
Frontier Flight 672, request taxi to the active.
Oh, did we just push? Oh, sorry, Marcus. I just pushed right back on top of you. I do apologize. I didn't even look to see that you were there. Australia's backwards technology, guys. Yeah, I know. I watched a lot of entrepreneurs going into China to start businesses, so...
Frontier Flight 672.
So yeah, I see a lot of stuff. Can't believe I just pulled out on someone. Sorry, Marcus.
Which you must adopt if you hear brace.
Hey, Marcus, I'm using SI radio too, and I can hear you now. Yes, can do, and wife can speak fairly well. Oh, there we go.
Well, you do have the Shaolin monk hairstyle going.
I do. Glenn, thank you very much. Your timing was impeccable. Perfect timing. But I can't hear. Well, maybe switch it on, because it's been updated, so it's probably working okay now. What am I doing? What am I doing? I was meant to tell GSX I'm doing something. There we go. Yeah, just see, because I know they've done some work on it. It may be working. But you might have to hit new flight or close it down or open it up. I don't know. Chicago ground, this is Frontier 7766. We are ready to receive taxi instructions to, I think it's 28 Romeo, please.
Frontier Flight 7766, runway 28 right taxi via Alpha 18, Victor Yankee.
Taxi runway 28 right via Alpha, then Alpha 18, then Victor, then Yankee 7766. Alrighty, before we get going, I'm just going to go and put some tower information here, which will be 132.7. So I'm using the RMP from Wing 132. So I can't cheat with the SayIntentions. What's this guy doing? He's just going to drive. Oh, that's probably Marcus's one. Maybe. Maybe. Might be 2 secs, Marcus. $29.63. I just wanted to check. All right, $29.63. Just put the QNH in the right thing before we get going. He's gone around us. Can you... Hey, Marcus, can you hear me on ground comms?
Frontier Flight 7766, read you loud and clear.
Mr. Hat, welcome to the stream. G'day, g'day, g'day. I don't think we can... Marcus and I can hear each other. It's a funny taxi to the runway from here, Marcus. This little section we're in. What's he holding short for? Oh, there's Kanga as well. Oh, we're having a race with the tug. So I think, yeah, we taxi down here and then we do a bit of a lefty. Marcus has got the, he's got the Ram. There we go. I do like the Frontier liveries. That's why I fly them a half decent amount when I do fly the Phoenix, because I do like their liveries. Even though they're not the best rated airline flying around in the US. Then we're going to take the second left here. So not the one to the... Not that one. I think we're going to take this guy here. Or did I just miss it? No, this one. There we go. Oh, Chase is down there. I think Pringle says he's going to do the flight back. Something to do with the airport. Issues with the airport. Man, I've had a massive headache since like this afternoon. Have a pleasant journey. Thanks. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate it. Have an awesome trip too. Hopefully, it's you get to see all the things you want to see. It's cup of tea time. Yeah. I think it's Australia Post has given me a headache since I having trouble with their customer service of late. I'm not really an Australia Post brand ambassador, that's for sure, at the moment. All right, let's drop
Frontier
the
Flight
flaps.
672, contact tower on 120.75. Have a good morning.
That's for Mr. Marcus.
Contact tower on 120.750. You have a nice day too. Frontier Flight 672.
Geez, Marcus sounds like he's like in the same room. Marcus, you sound like you're in the same room now. Are you using SI radio or did you go backwards? Because that sounds like you're in the same room. There is Allah. You got these guys lining up here. Thanks for coming and flying with us. I appreciate it. You switched to AI radio. Okay, so it's working. Sweet. You should have Marcus dub your videos. Nice, strong. What? You really don't like my my voice? I think that's what he's saying. He doesn't like my voice. There's Chase taking off, aka student pilots. He's doing his PPL in New Zealand. There's a Mr. Marcus about to go. Oh, forgot to turn the taxi chrono on. Normally we've been streaming on Thursday nights. We won't be streaming Thursday night this week because I'm just behind on publishing the videos. I got a bunch of videos that are completed, but I need to publish them. Shit, I missed a section here. I missed a whole section. I taxied to the wrong spot. So now I got to taxi to the right spot. Because I'm not taking off 22 left, I'm taking off 28 right. So I went to the wrong runway. And Victor is where we were meant to go because I wasn't looking at the signs. Is it Victor then Yankee? Let me have a look here. It's Victor then Yankee, so we're meant to be going up to this one here. What an idiot. Do I ever use Discord for live voice comms? As in, like, jump in and talk to people? What a fart smell like. Yeah, I know. I know. Even when I have instructions, I can't follow them. That's all good. That can go off, that can go off, that can go on. We're just going to jump over to tower because I would have messed around SayIntentions anyway when I did that to them. Tower's 13270. It's asking that I should be on there anyway. But you should go and check out Simblitz's videos because he's been knocking them out now. He's actually in the new flight sim setup. Looks amazing. Chicago Tower. This is, what are we? We're Frontier 7766 holding short at Yankee for runway 28 right.
Frontier Flight 7766, O'Hare Tower, runway 28 right, winds 230 at 4, fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, clear for takeoff, 28 right, 7766. And then departure frequency is going to be 126.625, so we're going to put that in there. 625. Trying to, still a bit exhausted at the moment. Yeah, I getcha. I getcha. You got to give yourself breaks. What I've learned over the years is when you are feeling burnt out and exhausted, if you don't give the breaks, it's just going to make it way worse. Cabin crew, please prepare for takeoff.
Copy, Captain. Cabin is secure and crew are taking seats now.
.154 is V1. Holy cow. The wheels are going to fall off. Flight's going up straight away.
Frontier Flight 7766, contact departure.
Over to departure 7766. Chicago departure. This is Frontier 7766 passing of altitudes 1.9 on our way up to 5,000.
Frontier Flight 7766, Chicago departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 17,000, turn right heading 005, direct pumpkin when able, then own navigation.
Climb and maintain at flight level 17, turn right heading 005, then direct to pumpkin when enabled, then resume and own navigation 7766. Alright, so we're turned our heading bug to 005. There's 17 on that one. We are then just going to go direct to pumpkin. Punch that in. Let's insert the bejeebers out
Flight
there.
672, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Climb and maintain. Hang on.
Frontier Flight 672.
It's all about me. It's all about me. Don't worry about any other planes.
Maintain flight level 240.
Don't worry about any other planes. It's all about me. I just assumed that was for me.
Frontier Flight 7766, say again.
Climb and maintain flight level 2407766. At 10-pin bowling today, they played a song I haven't heard for years. I thought 10-pin bowling was no longer. Didn't they close it all down? Wasn't it closed down?
Frontier Flight 672, contact Chicago Center on 126.425.
Contact Chicago Center on 126.425, Frontier Flight 672.
They probably opened especially for Michael. Yeah, they weren't doing it anymore last I heard.
Dear guests, we're now cruising at a safe altitude. The use of approved electronic devices is permitted in flight mode, so feel free to use your gadgets. Our cabin service will begin shortly, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight with Frontier Airlines. Jesus!
Jesus. So you still got one. How far away is that from the one that you normally would go to? Like, is it a fair distance?
Frontier Flight 7766, climb and maintain flight level 290.
Climb and maintain flight level 2907766. Alrighty, he's creeping us up. It's nice to see it's open to 2040. I guess that's probably how long their lease is. Geez, you need to come up here because we have heaps of bowling alleys on the Sunshine Coast, funny enough. We just in the coast, I think we've got like 4 of them. There's 15. He hasn't told us to jump over yet. Alrighty. A little bit late turning all the lights off, but we'll get there. Seatbelt signs can go off. Oops. Murph, we just switched off the seatbelt signs. Hey, Oz, can I have after takeoff checklist, please?
Copy, Captain. The seatbelt signs are off, and I'll start the service now.
After start. Anti-ice.
Sorry, after takeoff briefing I meant. Oz, not checklist. After takeoff briefing. Thank you. I don't want to do a checklist.
Okay, let me know when it's set.
I stuffed him up now. He wants me to put the anti-ice on. It's okay, Oz. Let's just at ease, mate. At ease. Just calm down, Tiger. I've noticed with the co-pilot, you've got to be...
Frontier Flight 7766, climb and maintain flight level 360.
You've got to be very particular in what you say for him to do. Or he can have a little bit of a meltdown. Climb and maintain flight level 360, Frontier 7766. Alrighty, up to our cruising altitudes. We need to poke these to standard. I don't know why I'm pressing the mouse because I've got it right here in front of me I could be using. Yeah, have a cigarette. Have a cigarette.
Frontier Flight 7766, contact Chicago Center on 124.725.
Over to Chicago Center on 124.725, Frontier 7766. Chicago Center, this Frontier 7766, just passing through flight level 20 decimal, actually, break, flight level 210.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the cruising altitude
Frontier Flight
of our
7766,
flight.
Chicago
We are
Center, good
thrilled
morning.
to have you on board with us today. As we soar through the skies, please remember to keep your seatbelts fastened while seated, and feel free to use your approved electronic devices in flight mode. Our fabulous crew will be around shortly with refreshments, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. Jesus!
It wouldn't be cheap owning one and trying to keep it open, especially if they were using the old-fashioned pin system, the mechanical ones, the ones that are not tied on the string. There we go. Beautiful. We've got double cloud layer there as we're going. I was watching about a bunch of the content creators that went to the expo. There was a lot of vendors from a lot of software vendors that weren't there this year that were there last year, which was a bit sort of interesting to see. No worries, Evil. No worries, my friend. Thank you. So that was interesting to see. And a lot of them did seem too excited about it this year. Like they were excited, but, you know. It was interesting. Is that what you got out of it, Blitzy? That's what I got out of it. Because the thing is, a lot of the hardware stuff that was on display was already out last year. So there wasn't really much new to look at that would be for the hardcore simmer. There was a bunch of stuff there for entry-level stuff with PNX and say Thrustmaster and stuff, but there wasn't really much out there for hardcore simmers that was grabbing people's attention. It was good to see Virtualfly had a big stand. But yeah, I think if I spent 10 grand getting over there and back on accommodation and flights or whatever, I would have been a little bit disappointed. Just sort of think what you could spend with all that money. AI development worldwide is pushing out the consumer development. Yeah, so he did the wing flex. I've actually got to do a video next week, actually, which is a direct competitor to that. A direct competitor to that one. Anyways, I won't talk about it until the videos come out. Pretty much nail on the head. Yeah, there wasn't much. But I will be. I got to put my pre-order in for the wing flex. Actually, I'm not going to ask them to send me one. I'm just going to do a pre-order. But yeah, it just seems to be a lot of stuff. And then there's a lot of stuff that was announced a couple of years back and it's still not complete, like the wing control, the wing control bow and yoke. But that's actually looking worse than what it is because it's got the connection to the desk, which is like, nah. The bigger one might be doing the same one. I'll shoot you a text, is what you used to say back in the day. I'll send you a text. And there was one thing that I was pretty excited to see, which is, I think it's Air Korea, and they're doing the I have an AP on my Bravo, but the Wingflex one that looks nice. Yep. I think you're going to see a bunch of developers enter into that space, William Kelly. What was I going to say? I forgot what I was going to say now. I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, yeah. Air Korea has got, like, I think they're doing, like, a AY210 Moser Boeing yoke handle. But it's super expensive, like, way expensive. Like, I think it's, like, $500 US just for the handle. I'm like, that's too expensive. But, yeah. And there's so many different AI products that are out now. There's a bunch of products that I never even heard of that I need to have a look at. So that's a bit crazy. Did you look at that and go, that's a bit high in price? I look at that going, whoa, that's a bit expensive. Maybe Moses should do it where they could probably... Did you catch the Wingflex presentation? Yeah. Yeah. I skimmed through it. They put their presentation on their YouTube channel. They've got a bunch of stuff, but I don't know. They've got a bunch of stuff coming out for... they're doing more stuff for Airbus. But yeah, I'll be picking up their thing because we'll make a bunch of mounts and stuff for it. There was a bunch of them that did presentations that put stuff. This is the thing that sort of bothers me, is that they do their own presentation and they, you know, put it up on their own YouTube channel, but you probably don't get to see that presentation unless you know that they're doing one. Various new times, yep. I think I was watching, there's actually a good interview that our good friend Darren Symphonic did with Tony from Wing Control. And if you sort of read between the lines, is that Wing Control was very, very blasé of saying what they're actually working on. And they've actually sort of changed that a little bit. And also they mentioned that, but the interview... should go and check it out. I'm not sure if he's actually released it if you're not a member, but he will go to public. But it was very interesting where Wing Control said they're sitting back watching now instead of leading. They're watching to see what some of the other manufacturers are doing, because I think they believe that they were being copied in certain aspects of what products people were working on. So they're waiting to see how the others react before they'll actually make their stuff. But I believe we'll probably see them move into the GA sort of style of stuff. William says, so basically you have to purchase a bunch of products to build FSMODS stuff. Interesting. Wonder what gave him that idea. Well, also they're running out of things to do, probably. Yeah, like I can. The thing is, William, is I can ask the manufacturers if they would send them to me, but they would be more than happy to do that. But then they would want something in return, which means I would, and most of the time it's going to be a review video. And unfortunately, I'm so far behind review videos because of all the hardware stuff that I've got to do. And I just don't have time for any more because I'm delaying all the commitments I already have. So sometimes it's easier just to purchase your own and go from there. So, like I said to the guys at Wing Control, they've sent me a bunch of stuff, and I said I'm not asking for any more stuff off you guys at the moment because I can't do the reviews. So I lined up virtually like everybody else and bought their last two releases myself to use it. So like I bought the last for the radio panel 32. I bought two of them, So one for me to use, and then one to model some stuff for, and also use it for quality control checking with FSMODS. So I had to buy 2 of them. It's a nice problem to have, but you become quite stressful. Yeah, because everyone's hitting you up at the same time. You're not a real simmer until you get a vacate and engage switch on your bathroom door. Richard, how did you get the missus to say yes to that? And you don't want to let anybody down either. So it gets too much. And the thing is, we're in an era where you know, I'm coming from YouTube channel days where there was just no hardware. Like, the reason why Honeycomb originally did so well is because they didn't have any competition. There was nothing there. So I don't know if Nicky realizes that too. I don't know. It's like, it's going to be different when he finally launches his stuff. It's not going to be the same. The market's saturated with so many different options now. When he originally released the Honeycomb stuff, there was just nothing. Everyone was frothing at their mouth just to get something new. It was either something like that, or you're paying billions of dollars for the high-end stuff. But now there's just like so much stuff out there. It's crazy. We've never seen so much hardware. It's just insane. And now you've got some more people entering. You've got Thrustmaster re-entering. You've got PX, PXI. They contacted us ages ago and made us not talk. Like, I knew they were releasing stuff, I just wasn't allowed to talk about it. You know, so there's more people entering the market. It's just crazy, which is really good. There's so many different options to choose from, but it's just crazy. I need to bring my charts up. Hey, Marcus, have you been able to get the Navigraph to interact with the SayIntentions yet with the Copilot? I can't work it out. It's meant to be implemented. I suppose I could ask SayIntentions. I've just been busy. That's interesting. Nicky has always been in a position where he's had the top of the market. Started with SciTech, which was the top before Honeycomb, and then did Honeycomb. Both times the market was tiny. Times have changed. Yeah, absolutely. Like, you know, he's working against like 50 other different manufacturers now. So, well, with the Copilot, you know how it will interact them with the charts and bring the charts up. The Navigraph integration that they announced. Good day, dear. How's my favorite Sackhead going? Welcome to the stream, Mr. Saki. Hope you're doing well. Are you not watching the passing the football behind you sport tonight? I could be mistaken. I thought it was released straight away. Smashing Baby. Absolutely, you're watching it. Okay. Oh, look at that. Okay, I have not tried that. I didn't realize that was ready available. Well, according to the interviews that I saw with Brian, it was available straight away. I was going to hit him up, but I didn't want to annoy him, considering I thought he might be taking some time off after the expo. So Bad news, Jerison Clarkson has cancer. Oh. Has he just announced it? The Simi's looking wonderful. A fumble ball. Yeah, you don't need to do a play-by-play. It was announced on the Clarkson farm. Okay, so he's had it for probably for a while then. I've only watched a handful of the Clarkson farms. I know it's very, very entertaining, but it just doesn't get the playtime here in Oz. Or, I don't know, I don't watch free-to-air TV, so I don't know what if it's on pay-to-air or free-to-air. But I do know over in the UK it's very, very well received and watched. But one of the ones is Jet Card. I want to check that out. And then obviously I'm not 100% all over the PAABX or whatever the Eve B that pilot lady has been looking, it seems to be recent, okay, that the pilot lady was working on. I want to call her Pilot Emily, but I don't want to call her that. So I need to check that out. Or look into that a little bit more to see if that's something that's going to be useful. Katie, that's it. I was keep thinking Emily, but it's Pilot Katie, yeah. The thing that she's been working on for like 3 years. The Sims, geez, the Phoenix just is an amazing looking plane. It's really held its quality over the years. Like, if they've done a presentation on how it works, I haven't looked at it. I've only seen Katie sort of quickly demonstrate it in a couple of floor interviews from the weekend just gone. So I sort of need to look at it a little bit more. They've probably got a website I can go to and have a look at. But it seems interesting if you're into airliner stuff. Look at that. Seems looking nice. Marcus is out there on our left-hand side. And I thought Microsoft would have been nice for our friends over at Microsoft when they did their announcement stuff to do something with that had a bit more long-term stuff rather than it was basically they pretty much did what they would do in a development live stream they did on the floor and called it a keynote. I was kind of like I wanted to hear a bit more from them, more like what X-Plane talked about of some of the system tech that they're bringing in. Would have been nice to hear a bit more about that from Microsoft, but obviously, you know, they'll leave that for Flight Sim 2028. Seems to be what they did. We asked for all these things, and then they said they were going to implement it, and they never did, and then they released the new one with them all in there. So yes, like the years, what are we nearly, first half of the year's nearly finished and they're still working on the beta for Sim Update 5. It's crazy. Crazy, I tell you. Thank God for third-party developers releasing some fantastic stuff. I don't see any more. Are you okay, Chase? Hey, Mark, what's going on? Thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for having your name green. I appreciate the support. Chase has closed his eyes. He can't open them anymore. All right, I don't know why I didn't get a full flight plan, so I've just been putting some vectors in there. West Europe, but no other people. Interesting. I'll see if I can see you. I can see you, Wellington. I can see Kanga, which I think you flew with them. So you got no one behind me. Oh, did anybody pick up the Parallel 42 chemtrails add-on? Because that's released. That was a day one announcement release. Yeah, I can't see you, Chase. Oh no, I've got you on the right-hand side. Maybe look on the left, because you're far right, Chase. Chase Brew. Put your jandals on, Chase. And look on the left side, bro. That was more like a South African accent. But yeah, we can see. Shane, what's the flight stick do you use with your AB9? I used the Airbus one, Mark. Even though it's a right-hand Airbus, I use it on my left hand, and it's comfortable. Like you've got all these people saying, "Oh, Moser needs to create a left-handed captain's one," but you actually get used to it. Like it's very, very comfortable to be on your left hand. Like, yeah. Nope, I'm alone. Okay, I can see you. It's free if you had the 2020 version. Really? Oh, I probably got it then. It's called a side stick. Yeah. The side stick. Over to Minneapolis Center on 118.85, Frontier 7766. Minneapolis Center, this is Frontier 7766, currently at flight level 360.
Minneapolis
Frontier
Center,
Flight
Frontier
7766, Minneapolis Center. Good morning. Frontier Flight 672, Minneapolis Center. Good morning.
I think me and Marcus were asked to move over at the same time. Where is he? Where is the lad? Oh, there he's there. We're pretty close to each other. That'll be why. We might have to slow down with spacing. From the looks of it, they're going to give us the ILS 12 right, and we're going to be using the Kilo X-Ray 1 Lima Romeo 4 star. So we're going to pop that in here now because we don't really have much to go off when it comes to the flight plan. So it's going to be the 1, 2 right here, and then it's going to be the Kilo, yeah, Lima 4. It's going to be that approach, and then it's going to be, what are they going to give us for? I reckon it's going to be the Karma transition. I got a funny feeling. So we're going to insert that in there. And did our autopilot drop off? No. What happened there? Oh, hang on. There we go. I thought I heard it drop off. I had nameplates off. Very easy to do. Did you have it toggled? I have it toggled. I used to use an app to toggle it, but obviously in 2024 you don't need the app to toggle it. But I turn them off when I'm landing, so the nameplates aren't all over the runway. So
Frontier Flight
I turn them all off.
672, descend via Killer 4 to 7000 Kama, transition into Minneapolis, altimeter 2943.
Yeah. So, and we did pick the right transition by the sounds of it. Yeah, so easy to just set up a toggle to toggle them off and toggle them on.
Frontier Flight 7766, descend via Killer 4 to 7000 Kama, transition into Minneapolis, altimeter 2943.
Descend via Killer 4 to 7,000 feet, Kama, transition into Minneapolis, altimeter 2943, Frontier Flight 672.
Marcus said, I just saw the activated plate brief under previews in SI settings, and now, okay, I'll go and have a look at that. Thank you. I was wondering if I hadn't turned it on, so that explains it. So, descend down to 7,000 via the Kilo India Lima Romeo 4 approach, and using the Karma transition into Minneapolis, altimeter with 29.437766. All right, so we'll have a look at that and see, because Marcus has found it. So we are going to go down. There we go, going down. And I've got something weird on my... There we go. That's better. I was going to say that's a little bit weird. That's a bit weird. All right, so 2943. We'll come back to that later, down to 7,000. Sweet. Thank you for that, Marcus. I will jump in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail and do it. So he just pops up with it. Be interesting to see how this works. Preview. Oh, there it is there. I don't have it in mine. Oh, hang on. I wasn't in preview. I wasn't in preview. Plate a brief preview. Navigraph account links. Oh, why is mine saying disconnected? Ask for the plane, tracks your flight phases. I want Copilot handles the charts automatically is what I want. There we go. Open charts on desktop. Cool. All right, we'll see if that actually works. So he should bring up the right charts for me now. I wonder if I have to do new flight for it to work. Did you have to do new flight for it to work, Marcus? It might not work till we get to the next. No, okay. So it'll probably pop up when we're coming to the actual approach. Then maybe. Which plate has he got up open for you at the moment? Asking for a friend. I just asked my co-pilot what chart I wanted. Oh, so you've got it selected to that. Okay. I've got mine to just pop it up to what it should be at this part of the flight, so I don't have to bother asking for it. So I'll see if it's going to pop it up, so I'll let you know. Because there was a few different options you could choose from, which was good. You prefer asking? Yeah. I just want to see how good is the integration of the timing on it. Because obviously I'm going to have to put... Oh, I'm flying a... It'd be different if I was a Boeing, because I would want to put my information in beforehand. I don't need to put much information in with the Airbus. But if it was a different aircraft, you want like your ILS information earlier than what it's going to bring up. I just asked Murph now to test it. Okay. I'm devastated you don't have me as your co-pilot. I'm never going to climb the ladder. I've only got myself as the co-pilot so he can get some hours in. Because there's a ladder of how often does the co-pilot uses, and I think I got into the top 10 like once for a month. No one uses me. You have me as your co-pilot. Oh, there we go. Oh, is Murph streaming or something? Did you ask him in his stream or something? I'm lost. He'd be back from Expo by now. I don't know if he's done a stream since he's got back. He wasn't. I didn't see him do many live streams actually this year. Last year he was super busy. No, I mean you are. So I meant you asked your co-pilot. No. Murph's cabin crew for me. I have Murph in the cabin crew. I put him in the back. Put him in the back. Hey, Oz, can you bring up the ILS charts for runway 12 right, please?
I've got that chart up on Navigraph now.
It just pops up. That is so cool. That is so cool. Oh, love it. Oh.
Frontier Flight 7766, contact Minneapolis approach on 118.725.
It's part of SayIntentions, Mr. RB Simmer. Are you a SayIntentions friend? And you've got to be part of the partner program to use it because it's only in preview. But yeah, that's super cool that it works. I'll ask him for something else too. Hey, Oz, can you bring up the airport taxi chart for Minneapolis, please?
Sure, Captain. On screen now.
Oh, love it. That is so cool. And I've got mine set up to actually be able to bring it up when it does. That is so cool. Sorry, Oz. Can you bring back the ILS approach plate for 12 right? Thank you.
Okay, let me know when it's set. Sure, I pulled that one up.
Oh, he's a legend. Hey, Oz, could you bring up my shopping list chart as well? Thank you. Maybe that's for the next
No problem.
update.
Got the chart up.
Well done. Well done. SayIntentions. Good fellas. Yeah, go and check out SayIntentions. I can refer you guys to a video where they talked about it. But yeah, that is super cool. Very much enjoying that because now I've got all the information that I require. That is super cool.
Frontier Flight 7766, contact Minneapolis approach on 121.2.
Over to Minneapolis approach on 121.27766. Minneapolis approach. This is Frontier 7766. Just passing through flight level 14.2 on our way down to flight level 70.
Frontier Flight 7766, Minneapolis approach. Good morning, Minneapolis altimeter 2943. Expect the ILS runway 12 right approach into Minneapolis. Let me know you've got information, Victor.
We have information, Victor. Altimeter 2943. We'll expect 12 right approach into Minneapolis, Frontier 7766. Cool. That's exactly what we wanted. 4-3. So Marcus says you don't even need to ask. You just ask for the approach plate because obviously it knows what you're doing, which makes sense because it does tell you. That's super cool. The integration into everything is just amazing. They've done so well. It just works, Marcus. It just like there's no mucking around. It just works. That is super exciting. Hey Murph, seatbelt signs are going on. Can you organise the cabin, please? It just works. It's so handy, so you don't have to fumble around looking for stuff. So cool. Oh, look at the color of the sky. That was the thing that I was most excited for at the expo, was SayIntentions announcing that. And if you've got charts up on a mobile phone, it will bring it up on your phone. If you've got it on an iPad, it just brings it up. It connects through your iPad and brings it up. So I've just got it on my second screen. But if I had an iPad, I could ask Oz, the co-pilot, to bring the approach chart up and it would pop up on my iPad through Navigraph charts. Like, it's amazing. That's just really, really cool. All right, we're slowing down. Hang on, we're speeding here. No, we're not. Doesn't really work for me in VR though because I don't see my screen. Yeah, well, if you're in VR, I can understand that. But for me, which I don't really fly in VR much because I really only fly when I'm streaming these days. It's and I rely on my second screen for a lot of tools. It works absolutely fantastic. Does Navigraph charts come up in VR at all? I don't know. I've never, Marcus, I've never. It's probably, it's like, Shane, stop asking me questions, man. I'm in VR. It's pissing down rain too. Look at that. Great weather in Minneapolis. Look at that. It's pissing down. Yes.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is now secure for landing.
Oh, a funny voice you have, Murph. All right, there's 7. We've still got plenty of time here to get to where we need to get to. I wonder if he can just... I wonder if he brings charts up or if he can overlap the chart. Hey, Oz, can you bring up the approach chart for the runway, but just overlap it on the onto the main screen, please? Just wonder if you can overlap it.
No problem. Got the chart up.
Nah, so he won't overlap the chart. I like overlapping it so I can see it. So he'll bring the chart up, but he won't overlap it for me. Where I like doing it this way, which is a bit of a cheat. But I like grabbing the ILS, there we go. Grabbing the chart here and then overlapping it. Oh, we actually haven't even set what we're doing here. I think that's the way we'll probably end up coming in. What have I done? That's because I didn't bother setting the approach because he brought up the all the information for me. I'm going to have to get used to that.
Hey.
Hey, Zach! What's going on? It's been a little while. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for the membership. I appreciate it. That's very, very kind. Thank you very much for the support. I appreciate everybody that turns their name green, so thank you very much for that. Let me drop this for you. Thanks. It's been a while. It has. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, sir. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Doing all right. I can't complain. No one listens to me anyway, so. But I hope you're doing well. Thanks very much for popping in and dropping that in. I appreciate it. There we go. We got Mr. Chase T on behind us. I know because I got my nameplates on, Chase. I could see ya. It's like, yeah, funny about that. I thought I had a discontinuity. Hang on, what are we? We are in a Airbus. Why won't you allow me to do that? You're not going to allow me to do that? I don't need you anyway, but why won't allow me to clear that? Speed error at... Oh, okay. It's cracking the poos because it's got a speed error somewhere else. I'm going to get rid of you first. And I'm going to get rid of you. Here we go. That'll work. So the airport should be... Hey, there's Mr. Zebra. But I hope yourself and family are good, Zach. So the airport's down over here. We're going to be flying around. So Wellington's on the base leg. Kanga's on final. Wellington's on base. Marcus is on the downwind, pretty much. Hey Murph, it's going to be a pretty bumpy approach from here on in, so maybe, you know, make sure the expensive glassware is all put away properly. Okay, Murph doesn't care. Hey Murph, you're not having cigarettes in the toilet again, are you? He is too. Murph's having cigarettes in the dunny again. He's not talking to me. Hey Murph, you there? He's gone. Hey Murph, are you on your lunch break? Yeah, he's flirting with the crew. I don't know what he's doing, but he's not talking to me. Lovely cold coffee. All right, we're slowing down.
Frontier Flight 7766, I need you below 250 knots.
Oh, we're getting told off for spacing. Yes, sir. We'll stay below 250 knots, 7766. When we get up to Titan, we're going to be there. Get to 241. We're meant to be at 241 now. Oh, we're still at 250. It's going to start slowing down shortly anyway. No, he said 250. I can see it on the thing. So green is them. White is me. So I need you below 250. It's because we snuck up just above. I'm going to have to put the... we're getting moved around with the wind, so I'm just going to have to put a sneaky little bit of brake out. This leg that we're flying, this current leg that we're flying, we're meant to be at speed 250. Then because he sent us down to 7,000, which was a lot earlier than what the actual flight plan did allow. So the next one's 241 as we get to Greek, which is just up here. It's only like 8 nautical miles away. Can't even see the airport down there. Excuse me. Jace woke up and your stream is playing and never seen your content. Hope you're having a great stream too. Mr. Solomon Orange, welcome to the stream. G'day. I take it if you just woke up, you're from the US, probably, I would imagine. There we go. So now we're slowing down, so I can get rid of this guy here and just arm that. I'm just going to do speed brake medium. I'm not going to bother checking anything else. Oh, for the UK. What time is it in the UK? You're getting up a little bit late, aren't you? UK time. It's 11:52 a.m. What are you just getting out of bed? Holy cow, the day's half over.
66, turn right heading 300. Vectors for the ILS runway 12 right approach.
Turn right heading 300. Vectors to the ILS 12 right approach 7766. He's gonna vector us.
Frontier Flight 7766, turn right heading 310.
11:50? Yeah. Half the day's gone, my friend. It's the day off you're sleeping in. Oh, there we go. There we go. Turn right heading at 310. Would you like us to start descending? 7766.
Frontier Flight 7766, descend at your discretion.
Descend at our discretion, really? Really? Minneapolis approach 7766 will be descending down to 50. I'm surprised about that.
Frontier Flight 7766, descend and maintain 5,000.
I'm super surprised about that. No, on our way down. Descending at my own discretion? That's odd.
Frontier Flight 7766, turn right heading 080, descend and maintain 4,000.
I was in the hospital years ago, and one patient kept getting sprung by the nurses smoking in the toilet. When he leant forward to light up his smoke, he was accidentally pushing the call button with his elbow.
7766, speed 195 knots.
Speed 1957766, and we will turn right heading 080 and maintain descend down to 4,000. So we're getting some spacing options then. So we're moving to heading 080 because of Marcus and Wellington. And now we've got to manage our own speed. So speed's going down to 195. So lucky we've got the wind control gear, which helps us out. I don't know where those lads are. But he's going to get us to turn onto the runway shortly.
Frontier Flight 7766, 7 miles from Kins. Turn right heading 105. Descend and maintain 3,000 feet until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 12 right approach.
Oh, 105. Roger. Down to 3,000. Turn right heading 105, descend and maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for ILS runway 12 right approach 7766. Alright, let's bring up this so we can see what's going on here. And we missed it. We were too slow. Just got to keep bringing this around now. All right, going to roll some flaps in. Hopefully this will bring it back in.
Frontier Flight 7766, contact Minneapolis Tower on 126.7 at Kins.
Where are we going? 126.7. When we get to Cairns, which we've basically put ourselves on that direction already. And everything's going to come across in a second. This glide slope's going to come in. And this arrow is going to come in a second. Over to Minneapolis at Tower on 126.7, 7766. There we go. We're all in. Minneapolis Tower. This is 7766 established on the localizer or ILS for runway 12 right.
Frontier Flight 7766, Minneapolis Tower. Roger, continue approach.
Continue approach 7766. Right, this can go off.
Frontier Flight 7766, runway 12 right, winds 170 at 10. Cleared to land.
6 nautical miles out. Clear to land 7766.
Frontier Flight 7766, roger.
Oh, I didn't put any landing altitude information in there, so we're just going to wing the computer. Hopefully everything's going to be okay. Hopefully we can slow down. I can't see squat. Been subscribed since 2003. Yeah, I can't see diggly squat. There we go. We can just see the puppy lights there. It's asking for full flaps, so we're going to do full flaps. My plane. There we go. Awesome approach with the weather. Get blown around a little bit here. There we go, under the cloud layer. Oh, there's a plane just took off. Plane just took off on our runway.
Flight slow. Flight slow.
40, 30, 20, retard. 5.
Frontier Flight 7766, welcome to Minneapolis. Contact ground on 127.9 or 25.
Oh, it just brings up the approach, the taxi plate straight away. That's pretty cool. That's absolutely awesome. That was cool. All the new gadgets working and SayIntentions and the FSMODS stuff. Time for some cheesecake. No worries, Mr. Chase Taylor. Yeah, everything just worked. That's super cool. Makes my flight simming cockpit a bit busy with all the things that I've got going here. But that's super cool. So as soon as I landed, he brought the he just brought this up for me. So straight away I could see where I am on Alpha 5, so I can basically tune in. SayIntentions, he said over to ground, so I can go to ground on 127.925, which I should have had already in there, but I was a bit busy. 127. And then I can tell him that I'm sitting on Alpha 5 because it just brings the chart up. Minneapolis ground. This is Frontier 7766. We're clear of runway 12 right, holding short on Alpha 5. Can we please get taxi instructions to the gate? And Murph is gone AWOL. We haven't heard from Murph at all.
Frontier Flight 7766, Minneapolis ground taxi to Terminal 1, Gate E1 via Alpha 5, Alpha Delta. Good day.
Oh, look at that. See, it just brings up the right chart. So, I could map this out if I wanted to. Hang on. Where's me dude? Where was Alpha 5 gone? Oh, hang on. Am I on the opposite side? Why did it bring it? It's brought up KORD. Wrong one, doofus. That's right. He brought up the wrong chart. He brought up KORD. I don't know what he brought up KORD for. It's a bit odd that he brought up the wrong chart. But anyways, for the wrong airport. That's why I guess it's still in preview. There's a few bugs in it. Oops. Hey, there's Unleash over there as well. Taxi Terminal 1 via Gate Echo 1. Oh, sorry, taxi to a Gate Echo 1, Terminal 1 via Alpha 5, Alpha and Delta 7766. So we're going to Gate 1. And it was... So it's not in that one. Who knows? That never works for me anyway. Can we please turn on progressive taxi for 7766? I'm gonna cheat. Go to cheats.
Frontier Flight 7766, turning on taxi path to you now.
Hey Oz, that's the wrong ground chart. That's for our departure airport, not our for our arrival airport.
Sure, I pulled that one up.
Ah, there he goes. He does pull it up. I asked him, but he just pulled up the right one. So we're going down to what are we doing here? So Alpha 5 down via Alpha and then to Delta. So we're going in here, basically. So we're going to be making a right and then going in here. What a bloke, that AFS. Yeah. Yep. He brought the wrong one up, but he fixed it. He's a problem solver, isn't he? He's a problem solver. He says he's going to do what he's going to do. Not like the real Oz never does what he says he's going to do. I think all of you guys and Mrs. Oz can contest to that. Just follow the blue button. I know, but I'm just showing people of all the tools that we can use. Creates the problem, then fixes them. Now that's that sounds like someone who's running a country at the moment. He makes problems and then he tries to fix them. I've solved 16 wars. Oh, political time? No. I won't get into it. Mr. Weed Kelly, we should say political time. We should say it's grifting time. It's time to grift some money. Where is Mr. Marcus anyway? Do they put us in the same area? Time to skim off the top. Problem is, I don't know how to skim off the top. How do you skim off the top? I need to learn how to skim off the top. I might make some more money that way. All right, let's start the APU. Maybe I just need to make my own tariff, like an Oz Flight Simmer tariff or a FSMODS tariff. Just make my own. Or if Mrs. Oz goes to me, oh, can you mow the lawn? I'll just say, yeah, you just got to pay 25% tariff before I mow the lawn, Mrs. Oz. Got to pay the tariff. So gate 1's all the way over there. 25% is still zero of zero. You're damn right. You're damn right. I'm still in the doghouse at that one. It's absolutely teeming down. Look at the water on the plane. There is none. Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport. Clear on the right-hand side. Clear on the left. So it's Delta parking on the right. Everybody else to themselves on the left here. Oh, shit. No one's having kids. There we go. It doesn't matter because I don't have GSX here. I don't know why they didn't pick me up, but anyways. This is like the worst parking you could do. Oh my god. That was terrible. It was terrible. Hey, Betty. Don't you love how everybody now is an expert on reverse parking because they've got cameras in their cars? Like everyone, it's like, you know, all the soccer mums do the reverse parking and they're like, well, it makes no difference anyway. Because like you're either reverse when you're coming out or you're reverse when you're going in. So I just pull in because I know how to use my mirrors. Because we didn't have cameras back in my day. You know? I laugh when I see them all trying to reverse park. Yeah, the plebs with the cars pre-2020 still can't park. The plebs with the car pre-2020 still can't park. What do you mean? Request deboarding, please. And let's use GAT. There's Marcus Simmers there. Can we please turn progressive taxi off? Thank you. Which means it should switch it off.
Frontier Flight 7766, progressive taxi.
Taxi charts on screen.
There we go. I just want to keep putting my charts on the screen. Let's deboard. Dismiss. 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 Yes, thank you very much. Open that and open that. There we go. Cool. I will avoid reverse parking because I don't want people laughing at me. Yeah. My Jeep can it's got the where it parks, it's the parking assist, so it can parallel park for you and stuff. I've never tried it. I've had the car for like 6 years. I've never ever tried it till the other day. Junior was in the car and I was going, hey, maybe we should just try this and just see if it works. So we had to drive around to find where there was actual cars, because it won't do it unless there's cars around. But it worked really, really, really good. It felt weird as buggery though. It's like the only thing you have to control is basically when to put it into reverse, when to put it into drive, and the brake. It does everything else. Spins the steering wheel and stuff. Like, I've always had it, but I just don't use it because I will just park myself. But get a convertible, then you can stand up on the seat and look behind. That's a classic. Is reverse parking the same as parallel parking? Well, parallel parking is parallel parking, but reverse parking is like parking in a car park. Backing into a space, yeah. Backing into space is called reverse parking. Parallel parking is parallel parking, yeah. Yeah. All right, guys, while we deboard, I'm just going to go and check on the FSMODS room, and I'm going to make a quick cup of coffee, and then we're going to do the return trip back into KORD. So we'll just be a few minutes, but won't be long.
That's something that you do to me is chemical. I know it isn't logical. Something that you do to me. I'm the one with a broken heart, waiting for you to come out and save me. I'm a mess, need to untangle, and I'm a fool for you, baby. Fool for you, baby. Waiting for you to come out and save me. Fool for you. Nobody's like you. You are not normal at all. No. I feel like I want to let down my guard and just fall. 'Cause someone was before you, and someone let me go. It's time I must know for sure. 'Cause someone was before you, and someone let me go. But I just need to be sure.
Ground, jet card 6 Charlie Tango, request taxi to parking. Terminal 2, Gate 1 via Delta Alpha Charlie, hold short runway 12 right. 6 Charlie Tango.
Nobody's like us. When people see us, they know. I feel so much for you that I don't know what to do. 'Cause someone was before you, and someone let me go. This time I must know for sure. 'Cause someone was before you, and someone let me go. But I just need to be sure. Some say love's not for the bitter ones. Some say love will only bring you down. Some say love can feel much better now, better now. But will you let me down? But will you let me down? But will you let me down? Oh yeah, oh yeah. But will you let me down? Everything feels so abstract. Yeah, it's complicated. What you say, the way you act. Well, it makes me so confused. I don't know what to do anymore. Can't you just make up your mind? My heart drops when you play around. How can you be up when I'm down? Don't wanna think about it right now. Maybe you just wanna be friends, but there's a fight when we are talking. Maybe you just wanna pretend, but I can read between the lines. Even if I can't deny that all the things you said are hurting, still wanna be with you. I think you want it too. 'Cause baby, I don't wanna be. Baby, I don't wanna be. No, baby, I don't wanna be.
Jet car 6 Charlie Tango, we're now at parking, close the I-bar, thank you.
How it hurts to see you smile, like a dagger in me. She just seems so juvenile. I just want it to be me. I wanna set your world on fire. Oh, you're so sure I'll stick around. Oh, my heart drops when you play around. How can you be up when I'm down? Don't wanna think about it right now. when I'm hurting. You always pick me up when I am down. It's like you have a spark that leaves me burning. Yeah, you just have your ways to get me high. You make all my dreams come true. It feels right when I'm around you.
Whoa, holy cow. Sorry, guys. Oh, I had about 4 machines that needed something done to them, so and then one wasn't behaving itself. All right, let me adjust this.
Minneapolis ground, Frontier Flight 672 at gate Echo 3, request push and start.
See, Marcus is already on his way back.
Frontier Flight 672, push and start approved, tail southwest.
Push and start approved, phase tail southwest, Frontier Flight 672.
It literally sounds like he's in the next room. Literally sounds like he's in the next room. Just board the people, please. Just board the people. Cool. Let's do this super quick. Foxtrot, Tango, 7766. And cost index going to be 31. And flight level's going to be 31. And that's already done. Let's get new win requesting. What's happening here? Are you hiding Marcus in the printing room? I don't know. He just feels like he's next door, but he's now using the same engine as me now when it comes to SayIntentions. We did try to use a couple of weeks back, but I had some issues with it. But now it seems to be pretty good. So. Hello all, choosing the excellent F9 deliveries. I see sadly I will be forced to work today doing Philadelphia to KTPA. What's KTPA? It sounds familiar. I know one's... Or Phoenix. Is that Phoenix or Philadelphia? I can't remember, but I don't know what the other one is. Where are you flying from? Oh, Tampa. There we go. So you're flying from Philadelphia to Tampa, is that right? Did I get that right? Philly, yeah, okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, we've got the, so is that called Livery 9, is it? The frog. Alrighty, VH1, and we're gonna go 1332. Oh, come on, man. Too many buttons for me to press. There we go. Frontier designator is F9. How is the ROP going? Yeah, it's going good. It's going alright. I had a bit of trouble trying to get it to connect, but once it's connected, it's been solid, so... anyways, we're doing 1332. wonder if I can change for the knobs to spin quicker. It's probably the only thing. Ground 133575. Let's get that ready. When you say the designator, is that, what does that mean? Like as in, I know what it means, but what are you referring it to? Asking for a friend. There we go. Philadelphia clearance. This is Frontier 7766 requesting our IFR route through to Chicago O'Hara, please. Excuse me, why is people boarding from the friggin' bus?
Frontier Flight 7766, clear to O'Hare via the RAS-T departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 4000. Expect flight level 31010 minutes after departure. Departure on 124.7, squawk 5247. Expect runway 12 left.
5247.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Frontier Airlines Flight 7.
Cleared to O'Hara via the RST1, RS Tango 1 departure in this file. Climb, maintain 4000. Expect flight level 310, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency be 124.7. We'll be squawking 5247 in the box and expect runway 12 left for departure. Frontier 7766. Sorry, Murph. We stepped on our good friend Murph.
Frontier Flight 7766, read that correct.
Mobile phones and electronic devices.
What are you doing?
Must be set to flight mode, and
12
larger devices must be
left.
securely stowed during takeoff and landing. Smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are prohibited anywhere on board, including the lavatories. Oxygen masks will drop.
Romeo Sierra Tango 1 departure.
Place it over your nose and mouth and breathe normally. Remember to secure your own mask before assisting others. Life vests are located under your seat. Put it on, fasten it, and inflate it only after leaving the aircraft. Floor level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which is clearly marked. We have exits at the front, middle, and rear of the aircraft, and the nearest exit may be behind you. In case of evacuation, leave all personal belongings behind and follow crew instructions immediately. If any electronic device becomes hot or
Why
catches
can't I
fire,
piss that
please
off?
inform a crew member right away. The safety information
Am I just going to have to fly runway heading and then direct myself to FGT?
Got that one up. Rochester 1 dep.
Oh, he's getting my charts up for me anyway. You're so efficient. Oz Flight Sim is so efficient. Is the ITA code like American Airlines AA? I thought it was Foxtrot 7. I mean, Foxtrot Tango. It's not. It's Foxtrot 9. Anywho. Oh, QF. Yeah, okay. Sorry. I'm sort of sidetracked, but yeah, I get you now. I get you now. Sorry. I'm like as heavy as a rock at the moment. That's cool, that's cool, that's cool. We just need to wait to do our thing here. We need to wait for people to board. And they're boarding via this. Probably because I don't have a profile set for GSX for here. Is what it will show on the flight path, but F9 is what the airline is known as. You want to buy a ticket, okay? Roger Dodger. So if I'm calling on the radios, am I just saying Foxtrot 9 7766, or am I saying Foxtrot Tango 7766. What am I saying on the radio? Fox. I'm assuming it's Foxtrot 9. Or I'm saying Frontier 7766. Alrighty, we're going to go over the ground on 133.9. Oh, it's 925, not 525. Call sign is Frontier Flight, then the number. Okay. So Frontier Flight 7766 or just Frontier? I think he's saying Frontier Flight. Hence the brackets. And then I'm going to put tower frequency in, so we've got that ready to go. Guys, if you don't know Mr. A320 Simulations, you need to go and check him out. He is a real-world airline captain. So he flies the bus. He knows his stuff. I should be a pilot, and I didn't know it. And he has a YouTube channel. So right-click his name, go and check him out, because he does really cool videos. He's been doing something that I wasn't going to do on this channel, because it's sort of, you know, but he's doing the cartel. He's been doing some of the cartel flights, which is super interesting. So go and right-click and hit a subscribe, and does super cool different types of videos. So all right, we're going to close these doors. Oops. If I get in the right spot here. Old Chapo. Yeah, he's following the line more than one way. Marcus is like, he would have been out of here by now. Hello, Marcus. Where'd he go? Can't even see him. He must have already departed. So tonight I'm going to Tambasau. I'll be Frontier Flight 2269 in net page, and then putting... Okay. And then on your flight plan, it would be Foxtrot 2. Okay. Yep. Okay. Thank you. It does. Crystal clear. Thank you, sir. See? It's who you know, ladies and gentlemen. It's always been who you know. Always been who you know. All right, we are nearly boarded. So then we can get a pushback. I might actually just... How much we got left to board? Because I might just say that we're ready for pushback now. 107. Still got a little section to go. There's no jetway here. Oh, really? There's no jetway here, apparently. Oh, hello. Hello. Oh, no. We've got another bus coming just for the last 10 passengers, I believe. Don't send another one just for that, please. That'll be very, very annoying. Please tell me we're done boarding. No, we're still boarding. Do it for the immersion. Here comes the other bus. for the last 20 odd. Geez, you could have parked a little bit closer so they don't get wet. There's always an upside with flying BizJets, as I found out this weekend, only on the bus. Are you virtually flying business jets? You mean virtually flying business jets? Or look at this Black Lotus company. That's interesting. Oh, I would have lost all my model matching. Yeah, Le Mans flight, yep. All right, let's close that. What do I do with the ground frequency? Has it changed on me, or I'm just dumb? I swear it wasn't that, but anyways. Minneapolis ground. This is Frontier 7766 or Frontier Flight 7766 requesting pushback. Mr. York says, catch you later. No worries, my friend. Thanks very much for hanging out.
Push and start approved. Tail southwest.
Push start approved. Tail southwest. Frontier Flight 7766. Oh, come on. We've got 5 more peeps. Surely they're on the plane already. Yep, they're just walking on there now. $27. They must count when they're bloody in the cockpit. Alright, here we go. This guy wears eyeliner. Look at him. You tell me he's not wearing eyeliner. He's wearing a good MAC number 5 on the eyeliners. Looks a little like you. Nah, he's got more hair than me. I heard he got his eyeliner technique from you, William Kelly. Oh, look, Starlink. Hello to Bubba Braun this evening. Ooh. You fellow Victorians are very polite to one another. Nose to the left, please. Where are they going to push us back is going to be the main thing. Be like your own, not so much everyone else. Sounds like a cult, if you ask me. But what do I know? I've I've never been in a cult. I don't know. Oh, I laugh at my own jokes because they're good. Nobody does better jokes than Oz Flight Simmer. Nobody. I've done 16 dad jokes today. No one does dad jokes better than Oz Flight Simmer. No one. I've saved 16 dad jokes.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome.
Have we invaded it by aliens from up north of the state? What do you mean aliens? Keep my day job. Bubba, can you please explain what my day job is? I'm a little bit confused. I think I've got a few of them now. None of them pay very well, but I think I've got a few of them. I'm a little bit confused. I need to go and speak to someone. Alright. Engine number 2.
Usable exit may be behind you. Emergency lighting will guide you to an exit. In an emergency, leave all
Stick to
baggage on
flight
board.
simming? Day job? Well, see, that's what I was talking about. I need to phone a friend.
Must be fastened whenever the seatbelt signs are on, and we recommend that you keep it fastened at all times. If the air supply fails, masks will drop from above you. Pull a mask towards you to start
Okay,
the
Sibyl. What do you mean, Sibyl? I actually don't understand that, sorry.
breathe normally. Hold the mask in place with the strap.
Must be one of
Pull
those
on each
pre-1950 sayings.
mask before helping others. If we land on water, take a life jacket from under your
You have a stepdaughter in a social worker in... You have a stepdaughter is a social worker in Alice. That'll keep us super busy.
adjust. Do not inflate the life jacket inside the aircraft.
Anyways, Betty says, or Wizard says stick to flight simming. I'm glad he said that because he obviously hasn't seen me land a plane many times.
You speak to me. Hi Shane, cat is fine.
Stu says, speak to me. Hi, Stu. I don't even need to ask about the cat because the cat's good. He just gets everything done. Alice. Who the hell is Alice? It just gets everything done and dusted in one go. Stu, thank you very much for turning your name green. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for 57 months. Thank you for the support. Thank you, Stu. Appreciate it. Now, what am I got? I don't know. How's the donkey going? Down 1, down 5 for the departure. Minneapolis ground. This is Frontier Flight 7766. Request taxiing instructions to runway. I think it's 12 left. We're going to today. Yeah. Hope you're well anyway, Stu.
Frontier Flight 7766, runway 12 left taxi via Delta, Papa, hold short of runway 22.
There you go. He's pulled the aircraft charts up there for me. So we've got to taxi via Delta, then Papa, then hold short of runway 22, 7766. Hey? Hold short 22. Minneapolis ground, can I please grab those instructions again for taxi instructions to runway 12 left?
Frontier Flight 7766, runway 12 left taxi via Delta, Papa, hold short of runway 22.
So we're going to go to Delta. Where's friggin' Papa? How do I friggin' get that to draw without drawing? It's up the other way. It's up the other way. So we're going to go from here, then we're going to go up there, then we're going to go across here to here. That's what we're doing. And I'm drawing lines everywhere for some reason. Cats are cool, but you're banned from having cats. Taxi runway at 12 left, taxify Delta Papa, hold short runway 227766. Alright, so we do have to hold short. Who's in the max? Who's in the chat that's actually in the max? Anybody? Hope you're having a nice summer anyway, Stu. And the weather's been good for you. Evil's back. Baby, come back. I'm not singing any more than that. So far it's been warm. Well, that's good. Jeez, you got over there quick. Hey. Hey, Ed. You're dead, Benny. You're dead. No, my signature's not worth anything anyway. Unless you want to commit forgery. Can't get blood from stone, Bubba. Alright, so we're going to go over to Papa. And we got to hold short here. So many freaking taxiways. Look at this. It's like friggin' an LA bloody highway. Hello, sorry, I got a chat up. I'm in the max. Ah. You got the chat up. Mr. Gamer Tardy. Hello. It's a little bit quieter with our flying friends because some people are playing footsie ball today. Or handball. I think league's more of a handball. Grab ball.
Frontier Flight 7766, cross runway 22, then continue taxi via Papa 10.
Cross runway 22 and then continue taxi along Papa 7766. Clear left. Clear right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If they made max, they should do a mini. Maybe they should do a medium. Alright, we're going to continue taxiing down a little bit. We've got to go down to 0, so all the way down to 10 there. Come on. Oh, I forgot to turn on taxi chrono. Jeez, it's warm in here. It is, I don't know where's my temperature gauge, but geez, it must be friggin', it's hot. The 5090 is definitely moving some air. All right, here we are. So if we check out Mapperage, there we go. We made it. Hey Murph, please prepare crew for takeoff.
Copy, Captain. Cabin is secure and crew are taking seats now.
How's running since the install? Yeah, no worries. I got a few things I got to fix up with Chase Plane because it didn't remember some of my keys. It remembered all my views, but not some of my keys, which is a bit, which I thought it would remember, but it doesn't. Other than that, it's pretty good. 6090 will come with solar panels, you reckon? I don't know if there's enough sun to run a 6090. I don't know if I would want my 6090 to be running off on solar. Minneapolis Tower, this is where are we going? We're Frontier Flight 7766, holding short at Papa 104, runway 12 left, departure. I can't get the Frontier Flight in my head now. I've got my muscle memories somewhere else.
Frontier Flight 7766, Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 left, winds 140 at 13, gusting 20. Fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
So, I don't know what chart he put in there. He said the chart's up, but it's not. But I could ask for the departure chart, but I'm not going to. Winds 140 at 13, gusting at 20, fly runway heading clear for takeoff, runway 112 left, Frontier Flight 7766. $69 will require dedicated 2,000 watt PSU plus 10,000. Yeah, be something ridiculous. Clear on the left. And I feel like they're only just getting the NVIDIA drivers sorted out for the 5090. So, what's it got? Another 12 months left in it before they announce a 6090. Another 12 months, you reckon? It's not like anybody's going to be able to get them because they're all those chips are going to go to all the bloody farms. All right, let's go. Shit. I pulled back too much. So we're going to fly runway heading for a little bit here. Gears up.
Frontier Flight 7766, contact departure.
Over to departure 7766. What's the friggin' departure frequency? 12470, because I didn't grab it before.
Flight 7766,
got the airport diagram up.
124.7, contact departure on 124.7 after takeoff.
Hey, did he hear me? Minneapolis departure. This is Frontier Flight 7766, just passing 3000.
Frontier Flight 7766 departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 16,000, turn right heading 185, direct FGT when able, then on course.
Oh, didn't I get that in... Hang on. Get it in the whole Oz flight simmer. 16,000. Climb maintain 16,000, turn right heading 185, then direct to Foxtrot Golf Tango when enabled 7766. It's all happening.
Frontier Flight 7766, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Climb maintain flight level 230, Frontier Flight 7766. Too busy making AI chips? Yeah, we might be on the 5090s and 4090s for a while, eh? What's Evil got here? 4090s were October 12, 2022.
7766, letting you know, about 47 minutes ago, we had an aircraft near you report occasional light turbulence at flight level 60.
Thank you very much for the pilot report, but light turbulence is for losers. 5090 were an RX-58 with January 30, 2025. So maybe...
Thanks for the report.
Thanks for the report. Oh my god. That was me reporting the turbulence. How cool is that, Marcus? So we're looking at 2027 then. 2027. So we'll be October 2028. That's pretty cool. He's saying Marcus is... no, that's not what I'm saying at all. I was just being smarty pants, you know. Hey Murph, there has been a light turbulence being reported in the area, so we're just going to keep the seatbelt signs on till we clear the cloud coverage here.
Dear guests, we are now above 10,000 feet, and I'm delighted to let you know that the use of approved electronic devices is permitted in flight mode. Our cabin service will begin shortly, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the journey with us on this fabulous Frontier Airlines flight to Chicago O'Hare International Airport. Jesus, it's going to be a great flight.
Maybe I should just get some funds for the Oz Space Data Center. I'll be the first one. I've got like my old GPU. I'll just, you know, go to the balloon shop and just launch it. Get Channel 9 in, do some news reporting, get some people to, you know, put a couple of $1 million investment, and then skim off the top. and then move to Greece. Maybe that's the plan. Yep, Bubba can launch it for us. We're going to Greece, everybody. We're going to Greece. Climb, maintain flight 310, Frontier flight 7766. I just can't get the Frontier flight. It keeps messing me up. There's only one problem, Bubba. We need to work out how long is the extension cord gonna be. Can you get an extension cord that'll be over 100,000 feet long? Or maybe we just run it on solar power. We'll just do solar power one. Yeah. We don't need the extension cable. Hang on, I got to fix spacey here. We're gonna use solar power panel. That's where John Travolta was, in Greece. Did he move to Greece? Oh. Duh. Okay. That was so not funny. Hey, Murph, seatbelt signs are gone off for the crew and passengers.
Copy, Captain. The seatbelt signs are off for the crew and passengers now.
Murph's awfully quiet tonight. No, don't need extension cord at mini nuke. A look at the Voyager still going after all these years. Did the Voyager didn't have a mini nuke on it, did it? I thought it was solar power.
Frontier Flight 7766, contact Minneapolis Center on 134.85.
It does? Huh. Contact center on 134857766. Makes sense. That's why the aliens haven't touched the bloody thing. That's why they haven't zapped it. Because it's not for blowing stuff up. Have you had any aliens try to zap your rockets, Bubba? Like they did back in when they were doing the Hang on, hang on, everybody get their foil caps out. Get your foil caps on, everybody. Tin foil caps. Number 5 is alive. Center, this is Frontier Flight 7766, just passing through flight level 20.2. I can't do Frontier Flight, I'm just going to do Frontier. I can't do it.
Frontier Flight 7766, Minneapolis Center, good morning.
Look at that. Looks nice. A plutonium-238 radiothermal generator. What did what vehicle actually took up Voyager? What did they use? Honestly, we use a Frontier flight on initial call-up, then switch to Frontier as it's a mouthful. Yeah, I can't get my mouth around it. Jokes aside. Duracell's AA, says Betty. A Titan. Of course. What else were they firing in those days? Okay, that makes so much sense. I can't believe I asked a stupid question. Oh, that's what she said. I was waiting for that. I was waiting for that. Look at that. That's a non-AI thumbnail if I've ever seen one. I can't believe that come out of your mouth. This is a family-friendly channel, Mr. A320. I don't know about your videos, but we're very on key here. Thank you very much. You had solid fuel boosters on at the first stage. Man, hey. Be interesting if it had problems, hey. But back in those days, they were testing bloody missiles and stuff and dropping stuff all over the shop. How's forward stage rocket? Okay. You're flying questionable organic products. I know. The developer contacted me to do the to have a look at it, but I said negative, Ghost Rider, due to the questionable organic products you are carrying. I didn't think it was suitable for the channel. So I said, but if you happen to come up with a different storyline, please contact me, because it looks very, very interesting. A few of the Titan made the news for blowing up. Am I confused? The Titans were used, they were actually made originally for to put warheads on though, weren't they? Because they're part of the Minuteman. Isn't the Titan part of the Minuteman? I could be totally wrong here. I need our rocket expert to let us know. Yeah, that's what I thought, yeah. And as far as I know, there is only one that is still left that is together, but it's a demonstration piece because all of them had to be teared up due to the treaty that was signed. And this one's in a... it's on display in the ground. I'm trying to get him to change some of that for the exact reason. Yeah. The ICBM history is the Atlas, the Titan, Titan 2, and then the Minuteman. Ah. So, do you know, yes, that's down in Pima with its silo and launch complex. Yeah. So what missiles in that, Bubba? Because I think that's a Titan 2, isn't it? I get confused of which one's which, because there was one, which was the one that could keep fuel in it. There's the Titan 2. So the Titan 2 was the one that could launch quicker because it didn't need to be fueled up. It kept fuel in it, where the Titan 1 had to be fueled up. But with the Titan 2, it kept fuel in it, but they had to replace the fuel every now and then, though. Used to be a correct. Okay. See, I know a little bit about it. And I've just watched a lot of blogs and vlogs of people in the US turning the friggin' bunkers into houses and stuff. I don't know why. The Atlas and the Titan 1 both use LOX as oxidizers. Yeah. So what? Mercury was the Atlas, wasn't it? They put the astronauts on the Atlas, didn't they? Big difference, the Minuteman versus a Titan 2 was a Titan could take the big 9 megaton warheads. Yeah, Titan 2 used... Yeah, now you're getting out of my league when you start and talk fuel. Yeah, Atlas and Redstone for the suborbital hops. Yeah. Yeah. Fanflow, thank you very much. Minuteman has the fastest launch push in the button. So the Minuteman is what they still have now, yeah? They're the ones they still have now underneath the ground, ready to go boom boom. Yeah. Because there was some 450 of them. Yeah, there was some that were... They sat in the bunker, I believe, level like this, and then they had to get fueled up, and then they went like that, where the Titan 2 was already ready to go. Because there's different type of bunkers they had. I could be wrong. I know enough to get me around it and know a little bit of general knowledge about it, but not when it comes to fuel systems and stuff. That's out of my league.
Altitude, and the cabin crew will now begin the snack and beverage service. You're in for a treat with our delicious pretzels and refreshing iced tea.
Yes, yeah. Early Atlases were coffin bunkers. So there's a lot of coffin bunkers that are being turned into like people's houses and stuff. But there's not many of the Titan bunkers used for that, because as part of the treaty that was signed after the Cold War, is they had to like demolish them. I'm thinking I've got that right. On the Atlas D was were in the silos and stolen from the Brits. So is that the ones that were laying down? Why is it not giving me the whole friggin' flight plan here? They were vertical silos. Yeah, I've just put a because it didn't put any of these in here, so I just put one in my up to cup. Man, look at these clouds. It's insane. What did ATC say last? Oh no, that was center. Yep, 550 Minuteman solos, and all of them Titan complexes were blown up. Yeah. Solo. Oh. Discontinuity. Speaking of nukes, my grandfather was a pilot on a B-24 during World War II and flew the scouting missions over Hiroshima and Nagasaki during the bomb drops. Watched the mushroom cloud. Holy cow. That's crazy. Yeah, also they gave up a bunch of friggin' planes and stuff too for it. I believe some of their planes were used against them back in this war, weren't they? Living history. Are you saying is he still with you? A320? I can't imagine he. A lot of B-52s in the boneyard still. At the time, I mean. Okay. I was like, is he like 150? Because you said living history. I just didn't want to be rude. I was just like, okay, I'll just put it out there. Sorry, my friend. Yeah, they chopped up a heap of shiny new strategic bombers. They wish that... Oh, it's crazy. It is absolutely crazy.
Frontier Flight 7766. Contact Chicago Center on 125.225.
I don't understand why we spend so much effort arming the world when we should be able to put that same effort into doing good for the world. But hey, there's people not like me that are actually in power, so go figure. Contact Chicago Center on 125.225, Frontier 7766. Chicago Center, this is Frontier 7766, holding at flight level 310. Number one reason, greed and power. Yeah, but sort of
Frontier Flight 7766, roger, hold at flight level 310.
310 Frontier 7766. Think about it this way, though. If you were born, say if you're born into a wealthy family, right? Millions and hundreds of millions of dollars. You're completely different to the rest of us because you're living a different life. So therefore, you're not grounded the way the rest of the world thinks. You just don't understand the rest of the world, in my opinion, because you don't know. Am I wrong for thinking that? He actually was on another bombing run that day because, you know, a nuke strike wasn't enough. They had him divert after his bombing run to record what he saw. Ah, so he had to do 2 missions that day. You need billion. Well, yeah, the new millionaire is billionaires, but there's a massive difference between a millionaire and friggin' billionaire. Now you got the first friggin' trillionaire. But anyways, I think if we continue that conversation, we'll end up in in probably a space that we could have a. Maybe that was deliberate to shut myself up. Benny, I think I might have to move to Tassie. I think I might have to move to Tassie. Everybody, then they'll just forget about us down there. Just might move to Tassie.
You know, the finger.
Yes, I know the finger, Goose.
I'm sorry, I hate it when it does that.
Frontier Flight 7766. Contact Chicago Center on 125.225.
Oh, I thought we already did. Chicago Center, this is Frontier 7766. Altitude is 310. Just moved to New Zealand. You move into Brett's
Frontier
man
Flight
cave? Oh, yeah,
7766,
absolutely.
Chicago
He's got
Center,
that thing
good
decked
morning.
out. Oh, there we go. You gotta love the old gotta love the old actually I'm not using DLS, but the oh, I can't even think now. Also, get votes by taking complex problems and finding a solution simple enough for voters to understand and promote it as though it's going to fail. It's all propaganda. I've made 18 dad jokes. No one's made more dad jokes than me. No one.
Hey, Oz, would you like anything to drink or a small snack?
Why didn't Tasmanians discover Antarctica before the Russians? Why, William? Yes, please, Murph. Can I please have some Sprite with no bubbles? Thank you. Hey, Murph, you're not your bubbly self today. What's going on? Oh, why didn't Tasmanians discover Antarctica before the Russians?
Copy, Captain. Just bringing your Sprite with no bubbles and a coffee for Melissa now.
I hate to burst your bubble, Murph, but Melissa's not flying with us today. It's Oz and Oz. We're from Tasmania.
Understood, Captain. I'll bring the Sprite with no bubbles and lemon on the side for you now.
And also they've got bird life in the reflecting pool that are going to have blonde asses as well. Because they're putting bleach in there, for fuck's sake. It's like, I think we stuffed this one up. Quick, someone, go and buy some bleach. Bleach fixes everything. Oh, God. Anyways, let's move on. I'm gonna hurt myself. Oz and Oz saving weight on the plane, having one body and two heads. Absolutely, Benny. The problem I suffer from, I'm probably giving you guys too much information, but I suffer from dry eye. And dry eye is actually, if I think of a state that I'd rather be in with dry, it's Queensland, because we have a lot more moisture in the air, but in wintertime is when it plays up the most on me. It's nothing like waking up in the middle of the night and your eyes are stinging because they're dry as buggery. Excuse me, excuse for burping into the microphone. All right, where are we on this flight here? Top of descent's going to be in 3 minutes. They're going to give us the ILS 27 left, and we're going to use the star, the Foxtrot Yankee Tango Tango Echo 7 is what they're going to give us.
Captain Ows, just checking in to see if you need anything else while I bring that Sprite with no bubbles and lemon on the side for you. And how's our co-pilot doing? Is Maple keeping you on your toes today?
Who's Maple?
Understood, Captain. I'll check on that now.
What are you checking? I'm asking who's Maple.
Understood, Captain. I'll check on that now.
Am I missing something? All right, we need to do some stuff. Man, it's hot in here. Hey, Shane. Hey, Pete. What's going on? It's been a while. I'm back from Matey, and I'm in the new simulator, and I have no idea how to use it.
7766 cleared Flight 7 zipper transition into O'Hare. When you're ready to begin your descent, descend and maintain flight level 220.
Descend down to flight level 220, 7766. I'll start doing that in a second. Hang on, I'll come back to you in a sec,
Frontier
Pete.
Flight 7766, descend and maintain flight level 220.
Are they going to give me a transition here?
Understood, Captain. Just checking in on that narrative we were discussing earlier. Any updates or ideas you'd like to share? I'm all ears.
What narrative were we discussing?
Understood, Captain. I'll check on that narrative we were discussing and report back shortly.
I have no idea what Murph's talking about. Does he know something that I don't?
Frontier Flight 7766, cross Clubsy at or above flight level 200.
Shit, we're stuffed. I'm way behind. Way behind. Murph speed spoken. This is why we don't fear AI.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your friendly flight attendant speaking. Jesus! We've just left our cruising altitude.
Pete says, hi Shane, I'm back, mate, and I'm in the new simulator and I have no idea how to use it. You mean like 2024?
Also, the usage of the lavatories.
Murph had to, it was a bit quiet on the expo when it comes to coverage, though.
We can't wait to have you in the windy
Frontier Flight 7766, descend and maintain 1,000 feet. Altimeter 2963.
Need some drag here. It's requesting. I think he only did a walk around and that was about it. But mind you, there were so many content creators there doing stuff and interviews and stuff like that. You basically, you don't need to buy the expo virtual ticket anymore because it's all done by everybody else. Like, you don't need it, in my opinion. I you know, the guys at FS Expo would not like me saying that, but you just don't need it because the content's covered by 1 billion content creators. So that's why I sort of feel like you don't even need to go when you're from Australia, because the coverage is really good from everybody else, other than experiencing yourself and getting to meet everybody. But, you know, it's like a 10 grand trip to go and do it. So descend down to 11,000, altimeter 2963, Frontier 7766. Alright, I think we're back under control at this stage. Put some jerry cans in the sling. Well, the sling can fly like 12, 13 hours. Just not with my fat guts in it, though. The WS? What do you mean the WS anytime soon? Well, at least it's over on the West Coast this year, next year when it's in Vegas. Leaving the US, yep. Do Australian squirrels look different to the American ones? We don't have any squirrels in Australia. Oh, you got X-Plane 12. That's all right. X-Plane 12's doing, they're doing some great things at the moment, so... When I moved to Vancouver, I was so excited when I saw my first squirrel. I was like, there's Alvin and the Chickmunks. Little dude running around with his tail up. To some people, they're probably nuisances. To me, they look cute. Yeah, but our possums are like their raccoons. Same sort of thing, but different. And if you watch a lot of stuff, there's so many people that have friggin' raccoons as pets, man. It's crazy. Raccoons as pets.
Frontier Flight 7766, descend and maintain 6,000 feet.
Descend and maintain 6,000 at Frontier 7766. Having a raccoon as a pet. And what's another one I've seen? Not otters. The little dudes. They're like little dudes. Mr. Pilot, sorry, I don't remember. Not groundhogs. No, not groundhogs. They're like otters, but they're not otters. Meerkats, no. Not chipmunks. They swim in water. Not hamsters. No, not hamsters. Beavers. Are they beavers? I don't know, I can't remember. Let's just move on now, everybody. Let's move on. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm tired. I've got a splitting headache. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Frontier Flight 7766, contact Chicago, approach on 133.625.
I don't know what I'm talking about. Contact Chicago, approach on 133.625. Frontier 7766. Some people have bin chickens? Yeah, right. Did they give us 2963? 2963. Bin chicken as a pet. I've heard everything now. 133.625. What music are we listening to here? Chicago approach. This is Frontier 7766, just passing through flight level 15.3 on our way down to 6. Great Simmer, animal identifier, not so much.
Frontier Flight 7766, Chicago approach. Good morning, O'Hare, altimeter 2963.
Pretty much.
Expect the ILS runway 27 left approach into O'Hare. And have you got information echo?
Of course. What sort of pilot do you think we are? We have information echo, sir. And we're going to be grabbing the ILS approach into 27 left. And altimeter is 29.63. We cross our I's and dot our T's. Cross our I's and dot our T's. Let's see if he says anything about that. What does the animal look like? It's like I think it's an otter. Hang on. Little otter. People have got them as pets. Yeah, it's an otter. People have them as pets. There we go. Clouds just moved. Clouds just moved. Oh my god. Just no beavers, no. Ooh, we might be able to see Megs. We can see Megs Field. Oh god, look at that. Love the ortho. There's Megs over there. There she is. I'm not sure if I've got it installed at the moment because obviously I've just got a bare backbone Microsoft anyway. Gav says, hello there, just up from nights, set alarm for the stream and slept through. How is the PC? And now I had a dodgy Gen 4 stick, so but I had a brand new one sitting there ready to go, so as you do. If you didn't know, you don't drink. I think you're drunk. That's just tiredness. All right. Hey, Murph, seatbelt signs going on, my friend.
Copy, Captain. The seatbelt sign is on, and the cabin crew is preparing for arrival now. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your friendly flight attendant, Murph, speaking.
Chicago's
Jesus!
biggest real estate
The seatbelt sign
scam.
has just been turned on, so we kindly ask you to return to your seats and
Oh,
fasten
look at that.
those seatbelts for your safety.
Look at that.
The
That's
lavatories
absolutely
are no longer available
phenomenal.
until the seatbelt sign is turned
I might need to go... I think it needs to do something. It needs to, like, compute something.
Ladies and gentlemen,
maybe
this is your friendly
compute
flight attendant
buildings or
speaking.
something.
Jesus! We're now beginning our final approach
Oh, there they
into
are.
Chicago. Please turn off all
Looks
electronic
fantastic.
devices and stow them until we've
I'd say it would be a big real estate scam if you just got to look at that.
Your
That looks
seats are
disgusting.
in the full upright position and your seatbelts are fastened. The weather in Chicago is looking lovely with a temperature of 16 degrees Celsius and a few clouds at 10,000 feet. Our assigned gate is Terminal 5, Gate M33. Thank you for your cooperation. We can't wait to welcome you to the Windy City. Understood, Captain. Just following up on that narrative we were discussing earlier, I think we could weave in some fun elements about our journey today. Maybe even a little adventure with Maple. What do you think?
Thank you.
Who's
Ladies
Maple?
and gentlemen, this is your friendly flight attendant speaking. Jesus! We're now beginning
He keeps referring to Maple. Who the frig is Maple?
turn off all electronic devices and stow them until we've arrived at the gate. Make sure your tray tables are put away. Your seats are in their full upright position and your seatbelts
Oh, I can't do the views I wanted because I need to get the keys ready.
with a temperature of 16 degrees Celsius and a few clouds at 10.
Sorry, the stories I heard is mates of the mayor had heaps of waterfront real estate that shut up and they once Megfields was closed. Yeah,
Understood,
probably
Captain.
did.
Just checking on that now.
Who's this Maple you keep referring as to?
Understood, Captain. Just a little mix-up. Maple is your pet, right? I'll keep that in mind.
No, Maple's not my pet, my friend.
Understood, Captain. Just a little mix-up. I'll keep that in mind. Understood, Captain. Just following up on that narrative we were discussing earlier, I was thinking we could weave in some fun elements about our journey today. Maybe even a little adventure with Maple. What do you think? Ladies and gentlemen, this is your friendly flight attendant speaking. Jesus! We're now beginning our final approach into Chicago.
Murph's got freaking
Turn
nuts.
off all electronic devices and stow them until we've arrived at the gate. Make sure
Frontier
your tray
Flight
tables are put away.
7766,
Your
descend
seats
and
are in their
maintain
full
3000.
upright position and your seatbelt
Descend and maintain 3,7766.
lovely with a temperature of 16 degrees Celsius and a few clouds at 10,000 feet.
Oh shit, we're still at
Our assigned
flight
gate
level
is
9.
Terminal 5, Gate M33. Thank you for your cooperation. We can't wait to welcome you to the Windy City.
Hey, Murph, You haven't been swiping the shots in the back there when no one's watching today, have you? We've discussed this in the past. You're not to be drinking on the job.
Understood, Captain. I assure you, no shots have been swiped today. Just keeping it professional up here.
Today, so that means you admitted to you have done it in the past.
Understood, Captain. I assure you, no shots have been swiped today. Just keeping it professional up here.
Today. I'm trying to keep him honest. Just wait till Maple hears his new pet. Oh God.
Frontier Flight 7766, immediately turn right, heading 200.
Turn right, heading 2007766. Murph's taking more than he does on his stream. He's talking more than he does on his stream. Yeah, he got caught in a loop. The AI got caught in a loop. Which does tend to happen every now and then.
Frontier Flight 7766, turn left, heading 200.
Just confirm you said turn left heading 200, 7766.
Frontier Flight 7766, affirm, turn left, heading 200.
I don't know why we're out so far, but anyways, it's going to take 10 years to fly back in. Maybe at Vector is out so far, considering we were too high. We were meant to be at 6,000. I was still at 9. So it's probably me that's confused it. Because it just missed... it's going to put us on this approach here, is it? Is that what he's going to do? We shall see. Because we're on runway 27 left, so he's going to put us on this side, I would say. Or not. Or not. Chicago approach. Did you want to vector us in to the runway, please?
Frontier Flight 7766, turn right heading 275, vectors for the ILS runway 27 left approach.
Turn right heading 275 vectors for the ILS 27 left approach 7766. I wonder if he would have done that or I prompted that. Holy shit, Drew's here. Where did you come from?
Mr. Simmer, please accept this coupon as compensation for the discomfort of having to fly Frontier. Also,
I did
please
choose
use
them.
these funds for aspirin for your splitting headache.
Oh.
Miss you in the group. Cheers, mate.
Drew's been lurking for a while. Drew, thank you very, very, very much. We don't see donos like that much these days, so I appreciate it. And he's been watching it in the background, Drew. I hope you're doing well. I hope the family's well, and that is way too kind. So a big thank you from my family to your family, my friend. I appreciate it. So thank you, and hope you're doing well. Oh, now the city's loaded in here, so we'll be able to see it a little bit, but we are fairly out. But I need to do this for Drew. Holy cow. 150. Drew, that's just... This day and age, that's a massive donation. That's just crazy. There we go, guys. Put this in for Drew. If you're still around, please drop some emotes in the chat, but I think everybody's gone to bed. All the Aussies. There's not many of them around. Thank you, Drew. I appreciate it. Where the bloody hell did you pop out from? That's all I have to say. Put a little thing in here for Drew. Holy cow. That's absolutely insane. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. That is above and beyond. $150. That's just crazy. Where did Drew come from? Holy cow. That's insane. Where did he... I don't know if we're lined up very well for this approach at all. Like, we're not even lined up. Like, this is not... We need to be turning right here. Let me jump on the bad wagon to him. Chicago approach. Are you going to vector us any more for runway 27 left approach? 7766. I've been watching from American Airlines 2563 from Bangor to Maine to Philadelphia, seat 1F, close enough to hear the autopilot disconnect chime. Holy cow! What are you flying for work or are you flying for fun? Turn right heading 285 vectors for the ILS 27 left approach. That is absolutely crazy that he can be watching the stream from a plane and drops a dono in. What is the technology in this world? Yeah, enjoy it and have a safe flight, my friend. That's just nuts that you can do that. Remember back in the old days, if you wanted to make a phone call on the plane, you had to swipe your credit card through the thing? Like, what do you do these days? I suppose he's just using Wi-Fi on his phone. Like, it's all different now. The city's looking crapola. But the airport's streamed in, though. Fun, you know I'm too late. Good. No, you work. I know you work your ass off, so I think that's awesome. If you're going away having some fun on a family trip, so that sounds like fun.
Frontier Flight 7766, turn right heading 315.
Turn right heading 315, 7766. Oh, look at this, getting views over the city. Have a look at that. City views brought to you by Oz Airways. Oh, look at that. It's like it was planned the whole time.
7766, 10 miles from Joe, turn right heading 320, Descend and maintain 2,200 feet until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 27 left approach.
Turn right heading 320, descend to 2,200 to establish on the localizer. Cleared for ILS 27 left approach 7766. He's wrecking the fun of the flighting here. He's wrecking the fun. Well, hopefully it's the start of the trip, Drew, not the end of it. As in, you're just starting the holiday, so... Alright, sound's going up, ladies and gents. Gonna drop the first notch of flaps. Wi-Fi with an SIP client. I don't know what an SIP client is. Holy dooly. Yep. Friggin' holy dooly, alright. Oh, we're still 9.6 out though. There's 2220. Oh, what's that? Nothing. Mr. Noob, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. We're just in approach into Chicago O'Hare. Or O'Hare. And we just had a nice view of the city and Megs. And we're just about to capture the ILS here. Murphy on final, please get the crew in the seats. Thank you very much.
Copy, Captain. Crew is taking their
Flight
seats now.
7766, contact O'Hare Tower on 126.9 or when established.
Over to tower 126.9 7766. Chicago Tower, this is Frontier 7766, established on the ILS runway 27 left. It doesn't look like it, but we are.
Speed, speed, speed.
Maybe we'll go full flaps. Oh, Jesus. No one's listening on... Oh, I went over one too many. There we go. Chicago Tower, this is Frontier 7766. ILS captured runway 27 left. Alright. I stuffed that approach up, and my ass is sore and square.
O'Hare Tower, roger, continue approach. Frontier Flight 7766, runway 27 left, winds 190 at 6, cleared to land.
Clear to land 7766. Alright, we already got ground inputted in. My plane.
$500.
Got 4 knots from the left to the right. Oh, a little bit of rain as we come in.
Flight slow.
Fifty, 40, 30, 20, retard. 5.
Oh, we didn't have any auto brake on.
Frontier Flight 7766, welcome to O'Hare. Contact ground on 124.125.
Oh, it's changed the ground frequency on me, you bloody... Oh, I'm going to have to go past the runway now. Uh, 124, 125, so it changed it.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Chicago. Did you know that Chicago is home to the world's first skyscraper? That's right. The home insurance building was completed in 1885.
Oh no, there's a light.
With Frontier Airlines. Please remain
Is that another runway there?
reach our final parking position. On behalf of your flight crew, thank you for flying with Frontier Airlines. The local time here is 7:58 a.m. We have some upcoming connections for you. Flight 234 to New York, departing at 8:30 a.m. from gate F12, and flight 356 to Los Angeles, departing at 9:15 a.m. from gate G23. Safe travels.
Hang on, I'm just getting my stuff together. Chicago ground, this is the 7766, clear of runway 27 left. We're holding at Golf. Can we please get taxi instructions to the gate? Pete, thank you very much. Thanks, Shane. That was fun. I appreciate it. Thank you, Marcus. Sorry I took a little while.
7766, O'Hare ground, taxi to Terminal 5, gate M33 via Golf 1, Golf Romeo Tango Alpha 3, Bravo Victor, Victor 6. Have a good day.
Look at this. Taxi to Terminal 5 at gate Mike 33 via G1, sorry, Golf 1 to Golf to Romeo to Tango to Alpha 3 to Bravo to Victor 6, 7766. Thank God I'm going to turn the live map on. Holy cow, we're going around the whole block so we don't go on the runway. That's so we don't cross the runway. Man, this is going to take us forever. Holy cow. Oh no, but then we're gonna cross the runway there. Or do we? Well, I've gone the wrong way already. That's because I've gone the wrong way. We were meant to go up there. I had one job, and that was to not go on the runway, and that's why they scooped us around. But no, I'm going to go on the runway because I'm an idiot. I had one job. They were going to put us around so we didn't go on the runway. What do? Turn on the runway like an idiot.
You can get us over to runway 30?
Yeah. If you come up here and show me where the throttle is in these things.
I'm starting not to like you.
One job. Oz, you had one job. One job. Now we're just gonna, you know, ignore if tower contacts us. We're not gonna say anything at all. Now I'm friggin' lost. Like, literally, these guys were going to put us out in the boonies. That's all right. I'm just going to do a bit of a shortcut. We're just going to follow this around because it's a bit of a shortcut. Wrong way. Oh, I'm just doing a shortcut. It's all right. One job. Yeah. Yeah, I'll show you. So we were meant to go in there, and then I just take a sharp left and just do my own thing. So we're just going to follow this around because it meets up with it. Like, how wrong can you make it? One job. Anywho. So we're just going to zoom around here. Silence is golden. Yep. Sometimes it pays to just be the quiet person in the room. I'm just trying to be fuel efficient and thinking of, you know, the future of emissions and stuff. I'm a bit rusty in the old A320 considering I haven't flown it much. But I will say that these new FSMODS things are super good. What, have you run out of dad jokes? No. No one has more dad jokes than Oz Flight Simmer. No one. Doing a great job. That's all I just needed to hear, Aaron. I just need to hear I was doing a great job. I just need to hear it. Thank you. It's just been so much. Here it comes. These are the sands of the hourglass and the days of our lives. Acting lessons paid off. They sure did. I could drop tears like no one. Actually, my eyes are sore. Oh, see, we're going the right way when we follow the map. We're now back on our routing. Stop sniffling. Oh. What are these? Is he taking us? Oh no, there's markers over there. There we go. Well, you know, I've told you guys. I told you about my singing career, but you know, some people say that I could have had, you know, some people said that I could have had an acting career as well as a singing career. You know, some people. But I just said give it another 2 weeks. Another 2. Lucky I was muted, because I was going to give Aaron a piece of my mind. I was going to give him a piece of my mind. You wait. Alright. Serious time here. We need to park this thing. And I don't know where it's parking me. Gamer says it's been good to fly with you again. Took me a while to find the server you're flying in. Oh, you can always do exclamation mark server. They've put us over in the friggin' cargo area. Like, look. Cargo. And there's an L-shaped building. Why they whacked us all the way over here? It says that I've got to actually go over there, but I'm not going to do that. Hey, thanks for flying with us too. I appreciate it. Yeah, exclamation mark server and it'll always pop up. It's because they don't have the West USA, so we just went West Europe. But geez, how's the Stutterville going? I don't know which one's this one, but we're just gonna... I don't even know what they said we were going to be. I think we're down the end, but this is going to be... This will do. I think we're down the end there. Yeah, we were just down the end. But this is going to be fine. Marcus is the smart one. Oh, look! There's a rainbow. Look. Oh, you can't see it when I load in. You just see the ram. There we go. Look at that. It's a rainbow. Hey, Murph, can you see the rainbow? No, that's not me being very stereotyped, is it?
Understood, Captain. I'm checking on that now.
Oh, God. I'm in trouble. Are you from Australia as well? Roger. I bet you GSX can't do squat over here. Yeah. It's going to crack the poos. Taste the rainbow. Skittles, man. Oh. I'm tired. There we go. We are done. A big thank you for Drew dropping in the massive dono before. Hope he enjoys his flight and have a great vacation with the family. Drew, thank you very much. He doesn't say much, but when he pops in on a bit of an entrance, so I appreciate it. I think that's probably the biggest dono we had since Drew dropped the biggest dono we had, so last time. Conti, thank you very much for the 68 months.
Just checking in on that narrative we were discussing earlier. I was thinking we could weave in some fun elements about our journey today, maybe even a little adventure with Maple. What do you think?
Who's Maple?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Chicago. Did you know that Chicago is home to the world's first...
Oh, Burf short a few wires in the circuit. Also to Glenn, 59 months, Zach with 5 months, and Stu with 57 months. What's the Maple thing?
On behalf of your flight crew, thank you for flying with Frontier Airlines. The local time here
Mr. Albro, welcome to the stream. Camarilla koalas too. Yeah, they're nice. But I don't need any of those. Folks, if you want to make Ozflight Sim happy, send him some strawberry fritters. No, thank you very much.
Understood, Captain. I'll
fat
check on
guts
that now.
as it is. Hey, Murph. Just to let you know, we had to let Maple go about 2 years ago. He's no longer with us anymore. So I don't know why you keep talking about him, Murph.
Understood, Captain. I won't mention Maple again. Thank you for the clarification.
Oh, no. Oh, man. I just had to let Murph know that the pet died. I don't know what pet it is. No, you should have said you shot Maple. No, I wouldn't say that at all. It's so funny. All right, guys. We're not streaming tomorrow because I need to have some days free to drop some videos, and you can't drop them earlier in the week, so they've got to be from later on in the week. So Maple is the beaver. Maybe he is. So we won't be streaming tomorrow. We'll have a video out. We'll be back streaming on Sunday, and we'll have a video out on Friday or Saturday. So a bit of content to come this week. So thank you very much. Who actually won the football? Was it the blue team or the maroon team? Who won? For people that were watching, or is it still going? It would have finished by now. It wouldn't be going.
Understood, Captain. Just thinking about how we can incorporate some fun elements into our narrative for the next flight. Maybe we could create a little adventure story about our travels today. Something to keep the passengers entertained. What do you think?
Notice he didn't talk about Maple this time.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Chicago. Did you know that Chicago is home to the first ever skyscraper? That's right. The home insurance building was completed in 1885. Thank you for flying with Frontier Airlines. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of your flight crew, thank you for flying with Frontier Airlines. The local time here is 8:12 a.m. We have some upcoming...
Hey, Murph, do you think the narrative could be, you could talk about that time when you fell down the air stairs and you broke your foot? Let's talk about that. 44-24, it's a flogging.
Understood, Captain. I'll share that story about the air stairs and my foot.
And also when you put your foot in your mouth.
Attendant Murph speaking. Jesus, we've just landed in Chicago.
It's looping around big time. All right, guys, take care. Love you lots. I will see you later. And thanks very much for hanging out with us. I'll see you on Sunday, and have a great week, and probably speak to you guys into Discord. Thank you very much for hanging out. Take care, and I will see you guys
Understood,
around.
Captain. I'll keep that in mind. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your friendly flight attendant Murph speaking. Jesus, we've just landed in Chicago, and what a ride it has been. Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened while we taxi to the gate. I can't wait to share a hilarious story about the time I took a tumble down the air stairs and broke my foot. Trust me, it's a good one. Thank you for your patience, and we'll be at the gate shortly. Copy, Captain. Cabin is secure, and crew are taking seats now.